every time I want to speak, that stupid simulation screen comes up with all the guns. Oh. All right. So will this be a... No. I don't know. My voice feels like it's going slightly. I might be getting like a classic summer flu or something like that. I already woke up with a stuffy nose again and everything. It was like, ah. Where did all of this shite come from again? Rafael, hello there. Sintert, how you doing? Lichter, omelette du fromage. Or something like that. Ah. Toyot, hello there as well. And Marius, how are you doing? Let's say hello to Mr. Washington. I hope I did. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Let's wait for a couple minutes before we get going. Mostly letting the ads roll over and stuff like that. That over there. That over there. That is good. That's good over there as well. Excellent. We're gonna be doing a whole bunch of volcanoes today. Hey, how about we just get going? Because to be perfectly honest, my camera's not on. One moment, please. D-Quake, hello there. All right, now we're good to go. I'm prepared perfectly. I slept so long today. I might have played a little bit too much Path of Exile yesterday again. And as always, I will do the exact same thing again today. It's also bloody warm over here. Like really, it's like, what the fuck? Why is it so hot over here? Best time to go to Vulcanistan. All right. Last time we kind of left it off with just kind of getting our head back into the game, which I think we did very, very well. And today we're going to try to improve things on volcanoes. Now, I already talked about a couple things we want to do over there, especially preparing a couple of Spidertrons so that we can build a little bit more easily on volcanoes. As well as my voice is just not ready today whatsoever. Come on, voice cords. Get going already. Yeah, I think I need to do some warm-up rounds or something like that. Or it's just a cold in my throat. Who knows? Things are missing over here to make more legendary Spidertrons. Well, it's mostly legendary exoskeletons. And we do got 2 epic fish over there. Nice. Yo, Jeanette! Get head back me? Yeah, well, what the hell? What a weird word. Yes, definitely. Where did that come from? Let's just pick up all of these. Let's not pick up all of these because they got trashed immediately. Let's pick up all of these. There we go. They got trashed again. No, they didn't get trashed again. I scrolled down. Good. I'm there. I'm fit. I know what I'm doing. Let's make the Spidertrons. Alright. I think we already have a setup for Spidertrons. We could probably just use the same Spidertrons as over there. But I just kind of want to have a bit of a warm-up round. And that also kind of means I kind of just want to play some stuff in them by hand. We also kind of want to check what we have in terms of fusion reactors and stuff like that. We got 9 rare fusion reactors that do make about 4 megawatts of power. That's a lot of power. Is one rare one gonna be enough? Probably. What are we carrying right now? We are carrying 2 rare ones, so we have a pocket power of 8 megawatts. Alright. I'm not even quite sure if we want to give our Spidertrons legs, because usually when we start giving them legs, the bots can't keep up anymore, but I think it might be fine. But how about we just give them some uncommons? I think uncommon will be fine. If we give them 2 of them, that should be loads. Then, we will not need to worry about combat or anything like that. What do we have in terms of personal roboports? We got 3 legendaries and about 20 epics. I guess I'll go for the rares. What does my personal pocket stuff actually say? My personal pocket stuff says we can probably do with a couple more legendaries. There we go. Put them in, call them in, it'll be fine. And then for you, we are just going to call in the rare ones. How many? Good question. I guess at least 6. That should be fine, right? Then we're gonna need a whole bunch of batteries. And the way we built this, we don't even have place for legs. I guess 1 set of roboport legs will be fine, or exoskeleton legs. Exoskeleton legs, we have like 0. You wanted to get head back into game? Yes, something like that, something like that. Yeah, exoskeleton legs, they don't really exist that well. Because we're still not really making enough electric engine units, apparently. Let's have a look at the electric engine units real quick. We are making them, right? Right. They're there. They're being made, yes. But they're all being used up almost instantaneously. Alright, fair enough. Which means it might just be better if we just don't use legs for our Spidertrons. They will still be fast enough if we just stick with them over there. That's a decent speed, and we kind of want them to stroll around and build stuff for us. So maybe just don't give them legs. It'll be fine. What do we have in terms of personal batteries? We got 1 legendary battery, about 8 epics, and about 61 rares. That is not that much. But we can replace you over there. Actually, we can replace all of these over there with 1 legendary, and I think the rest can be epics. And we use the rare ones for the Spidertrons. There we go. So, well, there we go. There will be 1 over there, 1 over there, 1 over there, 1 over there, 1 over there. I see what the problem is. The problem over here is that our grid size is just a bit weird. Hence, we're gonna have some trouble over here putting stuff in here whatsoever. What about belts? We got 11 legendary belts in storage. We got 142 epics. We're probably gonna be using the epics. What did it say? 11? Really? It's 11. Cool. I don't really mind having some more personal space. And you know what? That's exactly 11. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Good. Maximum inventory space. Excellent. I'm looking forward to that. How much inventory space will this be now? This is going to be something like... Where is it? Inventory size bonus of plus 525. Yeah, I can carry stuff for days. Good. Pom. So what do we do with these 2 spots over there then? Good question. Next question. Can we move some stuff around so that we can get some more items in there? We could move 1 of these to the left. Place another one to the right. And maybe just give them some... What is it called again? Some belt immunity equipment? We do have that. Like 62 of them. That could work, but I'm kind of concerned that this will now not be enough batteries. So how about we kick these 2 out? And add some more batteries. How much inventory space do you got now? You got quite a bit. That's my inventory space. You got quite a bit of inventory space. I think that will be fine. Maybe kick out 2 more. Because the batteries will help us in constructing, whereas the tool belts over there will only help us in carrying more stuff. Good. Yeah, that could be a template. I like that. No. Do it like this. Do it like that. No. Vehicles. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess send these off then. There we go. They should also get their stuff, right? Yes, they should. So let's wait for that for a second. They are kind of complaining about batteries. Alright. We have some more over there. Yeah, 190 inventory slots and spiders. That should be more than enough. Actually, they got 342. That should be more than enough. But yeah, they are missing batteries. So some of them will get inferior batteries. You're good. You're good. You're missing stuff. You're good. And you're good. So they should now all be good. Anything else missing? We're missing 3 epic batteries. Am I missing 3 epic batteries? I am missing 3 epic batteries. Alright. I guess we're going to be rounding down to the uncommon battery. Perfect, perfect. But nothing else over here seems to be missing in its place. Cool. Let's pick him up. Okay, they stay in there. Good. I also gotta realize that we have to shoot them up one by one. Oh, that's gonna be fucking annoying. That's gonna be annoying. Where's our rocket silos? There they are. Longus is not here yet. What's being eaten? Something on Gleba's being eaten. No, it's no longer being eaten. Good. Let's not use these for automatic requests for now. We're going to be sending up the Spidertrons over there via hand. You get one. You get one. You get one. And you get one. And we're going to wait for the Longus to come back. Longus is going past Gleba next. And afterwards he'll be coming back home to us. At the moment he's being loaded up with all kinds of goodies from Fulgora. Is Fulgora still doing fine? Fulgora seems to be doing very fine. Though only one rocket is launching. Why is that? Do we have a bot issue over here? Not really. Only a quarter of our bots is sleeping, which is fine, I guess. You're not doing any requests. You're not doing any requests. You're 5 for requests, you're 5 for requests, which means that you are technically done then, right? I guess you are. You're still waiting on signs. You're not getting enough signs. What's wrong over there? Alright, science. We're still making science over here, and science is currently waiting on supercapacitors. Supercapacitors are waiting over there on green circuits. What? What do you mean we're waiting for green circuits? Yeah, apparently we don't have any green circuits whatsoever over here. Alright. I do remember us picking up a bit of a green circuit production over here not too long ago. That might be part of the problem. What do we have in terms of iron plates? We have no iron plate. Okay. What do we have in terms of copper? We do have a little bit of copper going around. So we could at least make the copper wire. But we have absolutely nothing in terms of iron plate whatsoever. Like, absolutely nothing. That will tell me that we do need to supply Fulgora over there with even more stuff. That's the exact reason why we're building Longus over there. I don't think we are importing or exporting... Oh, we are. Never mind. We are exporting plate from Novice to... all the way over to Fulgora. That is good. But bringing in 10,000 plate like this and 5,000 plate like that will only do one thing on Fulgora. It will get eaten. And it will get eaten by these lovely machines over here. Which we will need to prevent. We got an offset over there. we are already preventing that. Oh, thank you, pass me. That is so good. I completely forgot I did this over here. So, whatever we order in, that will not get eaten by the recyclers. Excellent. Alright. But longish, you can stay here all you want. Nothing's ever gonna happen. Can you come back to Novice, please? Yeah, skip Gleba. Fuck Gleba. We're gonna go. Alright. We do also want to make a blue circuit making machine over here, but I kind of want to build both in parallel on Vulcanus as well as in parallel on Novice, alternating with Spidertrons. We could of course use Spidertrons to build over here, but I would rather build the blue circuit machine over here on site because it requires a little bit more for this that I want to do like with an on-site view rather than whatever we're going to be doing on Vulcanus over there. Also, we kind of cleared out a lot of the worms on Vulcanus. I kind of went completely ballistic over here with my railgun, and I just completely murdered. That's a very long worm. I completely murdered a whole bunch of worms over here. That guy over there is definitely dead. Don't need to worry about him. But we got all the space over here to work with, and we do want to make a quality carbon making machine over there. We got the sulfuric acid over there that we need for that. And we could maybe even think about setting up over here a quality tungsten carbide making machine as well. Because we got all the parts next to each other. That could be good. As for... Oh, there's also a whole bunch of coal over there. That's so nice. As for quality tungsten, maybe down here. We will have to see. We might need to murder another worm or two, but that's fine. Longish is here. Perfect. Over there, please. Over there, please. Alright, you longish. You longish. You longish. Alright. Off we go. I do love how big the longish is. It's a great ship. We will be going next to Vulcanus. Perfect. Drop me off to Vulcanus, then we know that we need to drop off over there. In the meantime, another thing we need to do over there is to rebuild the green circuit making machine because I kind of dislike how it's functioning at the moment. I'm kind of hoping that we can just rebuild it in here, but that might be tricky because we probably want to build something more in the similar to this sphere. So it might just be that we're just gonna be tearing this entire thing up over there. Just let the bots take care of it, or maybe other Spidertrons, and then we'll just move it along. And the main reason why I kind of want to be a little bit more on-site for our building over here is mostly due to the fact that our radar range is a bit short. Well, it's not too short. We can probably build over here however we see fit. But all in all, we will probably need a little bit more range for everything. Speaking of, how about we just start immediately with rebuilding the green circuit making machine? And I already got a plan in mind how we're going to do that. We're definitely going to be using a beacon. And we're definitely going to be using quality modules. Pom. And then you get 1 speed and 1 efficiency. This way, these machines should be fairly fast, and the quality should still be good enough that we're getting a good amount of items out of it. It's a bit of a trade-off, but I would rather have less machines doing work faster than having more machines just eating UPS for no apparent reason. Alright, making green circuits. Let's just put the recipe in for now. Pom. We can even see how fast they're going with the latest update, because we can exactly see how the beacon will be affecting the crafting speed over there and what we're going to need over here in terms of products. We're going to be ordering in cable and plate via train, even though it's more efficient to order in or to make the cable on site ourselves. I would rather have a dedicated train bring in the cable that we need, rather than trying to make the cable I want and then having to deal with the byproducts. So we're not just gonna do that. On top of that, we'll probably also have to deal with how we can properly output things over here as well. I'm already kind of thinking of maybe putting down something over here and something over here. That could just be the generic output. Then again, you are going to be pumping out at the moment 9 per second. That will be 18 per second. That is... That's too fast for this. I can already tell that. Alright, how about we do this one step at a time? That's usually the easier way of doing this. We're also going to need some filtered input, and we're also going to have to make these machines over here swappable. For the filtered input, we will have to deal with regurgitation. How do we do that for the red circuits then? Let me have some inspiration over here. Let's see. Okay, we just have a regurgitation buffer in between. Okay, yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be super, because we can do something like this, and something like that, something like that, something like this. We're just going to completely ignore what's going to be in the regurgitation loop. If we can take items from the regurgitation loop, we will. But you over there, you get a filter, and that filter is just going to be a blacklist of anything that is any quality of green circuits. Good. So if you swap a recipe, we have to deal with the remainder, and the remainder will go back to this chest, and will then go into this chest. From this chest, it will go back into these machines, however we see fit. And then we can focus over here at the top with like 2 distinct inputs. Will that work? That will work probably a little bit better. With you over there and you over there. There we go. Do that one over there. Both of these will just push in whenever they need to. And one of them will be a belt of iron plate. The other one will be a belt of... what's it called? Ah, we're here! The other one will be a belt of iron plate and copper cable. Longius, can you do me a favor? Where are they? Drop them. Also, these are done. I'm surprised this coal field still exists. Oh, you are very full. Oh boy, yeah, we'll need to... oh boy, that's kind of horrible. What do we have in terms of cargo stuff over here? We got some epics. Let's just do this real quick. There we go. And then the bigger question is, where did those Spidertrons go? We dropped them, right? Well, they're no longer in here. Oh, did they get disassembled? No, they're around. Where are they? They're in the chest, right over here somewhere. This one? That one? This one? Ah, this one. There we go. Ah. I'm suffering from my own success again. Oh, where did they go now? Alright, there's one over there. And there's one over here somewhere. He's lost to the ages. I think I saw him. Where the fuck is he? There we go. This one? That one. No? This one. There we go. Alright. They also do bring their whole equipment with them, so they're all ready to go. What was that? I almost thought there was like a little arrow mark over there. Alright, that will be our build crew over here. I think we already have a Spidertron over here. Do we already have a Spidertron over here? We do not. So these will be our new localized Spidertrons. We can already give them some setups. We can already give them things like, for example, just basic Spider-Tron setups. There we go. I should have probably done it beforehand, but now we have to do it for all of them one by one. Unless, can we just do... That will not alter your internal equipment, right? They'll complain about stuff missing, but that'll be fine. Cool. Alright, everybody over here gets at least basic Spider-Tron setups over there. About 200 bots, but I think we can handle more bots, right? We can handle 240 bots. Yeah, how about we just go up to 300 of these? There are other bots, Spider-Trons out there that use the same setup for this. They will now get more bots. That'll be fine. Good. And then, what else can we give them? We could give them the... Let's see. None of these. Spider-Tron defense, that's just missiles, but I don't really think they require missiles. Alright, alright. Spider-Tron generic constructor. Yeah, we should probably re-specialize these and probably give them like proper setups. Like for example, you over there. Let's make you green. He's gonna be the belt spider. So how about we just give you a name? Where's Spider-Tron? Spider-Tron. And then let's just put the belt symbols on there. This way we know that this plan over there is for belts only. How much belt does he get on the cake? Well, he does have about 300 inventory stacks. So, belt stacks up to 100? How about 100? That's gonna keep everybody busy for a while. Undergrounds. How about 20 stacks of undergrounds? And splitters. How about 10 stacks of splitters? There we go. That should keep you going for a bit. We're also gonna call you Beltron. There we go. Good. One of these will be landfill. So how about we give this one also a specific name? We're gonna start over there with you. We don't really use landfill over here on Vulcanus. The one thing we do use over here is foundation. So he's gonna be the fundamental principle. We're making black. Yeah, make him black. Actually, make him gray. There we go. Like. There you go. Dirtron? Ah, this one is not dirt, sadly. He's found strong. How much foundation? Yes. If we need any kind of foundation purposes, he will be our man. Then, let's see. We do have things like... We could also just sort them after logistics and stuff like that. You're still waiting on all of this over there, but we can give you a second roll. How about we also give you power pulls? Since we're not quite sure what kind of power pulse we want to place, we're just going to give you like a bit of everything. Technically, we would only go for legendaries, I guess. But we have the space for extras, so we'll put some extras in there. We want these. We want the substations as well. Do like... Just bring 200 of them. The long distance pulls will probably go with whoever is taking care of rails. So how about we give this one also a specific setup, Spider-Tron, and then how about these and those? There we go. Then we know exactly what's in there. Speaking of rails, I'll guess that will be you. We already have a Railtron. Can we reuse that? Though I kind of dislike... We called him Rail Bro. That's horrible. Gonna make a new one. Because I kind of like the new... I like the symbolic nomenclature way better than the other one. So he's gonna get stations. He's gonna get tracks. He's gonna get... like something like this. Plus signals. There we go. That should be more than enough. Now we know exactly what's in here. How much tracks? How about 100 as well? On top of that, we don't really need that many that go up and down. How about just like 40 or something like that? That'll be fine. Rail support, however, we probably want to have a little bit more than that. Bring me like 200. The Locotron, the Railtron, he's going to be a Railtron. And then you're also, of course, going to have... the big pylons, because that's more something for you. Again, we're just going to order in a bit of everything. We got the space in here, and if we do think we don't need anything in particular anymore, we can just start kicking. The main reason why we still just have, like, older equipment in here, or lower quality equipment in here, is mostly due to the fact that maybe sometimes we want to repair something, or maybe we copy paste over something and we don't realize that we are still having, like, older parts in there. We are going to be using Legendary whenever we can, but... yeah. Yeah, bring me like 500 signals. That should be enough. Good. Also some train stations in there, please. How about 100 train stations? We're not fucking around over here. He does need the color. He will be yellow. There we go. Alright, alright. We do need one for assembly machines and stuff like that. Mayonnaise, hello there. Welcome. We do need one for any kind of assembly machine that we can place down. That will be this guy. So you will just be... I'm just going to put assembly machines in here. It's too many to list, so we're going to bring a bit of every kind of assembly machine. Oh, that's going to take a while. Already don't want to do it. But it's going to be about 200 of these. I should have probably prepared this before the stream. I'm not even quite sure if we even need assembly machines. You know, actually, I think we do. The tungsten carbide is being made in assembly machines. I guess this one over here will just fill up over time, as there's just too many weird machines over here to put in there. Things we definitely want to use are things like foundries. Here we go. We can already tell that we're running out of legendary assembly machines, but that is fine. Where are the foundries again? There they are. Just bring me absolutely everything. Because that's gonna be your job. How many legendaries are coming? On the way are 20. So we do have a couple. Nice. Electromagnetic machines, same thing. 200 each, please. Actually, 100 each. 100 each. 200 is a little bit much. If we do need more than that, we can always come back for more. This would also probably be the most worthwhile Spyotron, because he's going to have so much rare equipment in him that he maybe needs a little bit of protection. But then again, there's nothing over here on Vulcanus that can actually eat him, so we will not need to worry about that. Alright. Give me the cryogenics machines. There we go. We will definitely need our chemical plants. Do we need our chemical plants? Let's just bring chemical plants. It'll be fine. Yeah, just bring 100 of each. Let's also bring the refineries and everything. Once we got this list complete, then we will never have to do it again. And then we'll be fine with that. Pum, 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 pum. All the way up to legendary. There we go. Let's put the refineries in there as well, because we probably want to make ourselves something like a huge ass refinery at some point in time. We're probably missing something. I'm pretty sure we're missing something. We'll figure out what we miss the moment that we start building. Alright. We could also put drills in here. Why not? We're gonna need them either way. Only downside is, I think, if things are on the Spidertron, we will probably not see them as available on the logistic network anymore. So this will kind of skew our view a bit. All the more reason that we should make sure that we are making as much of these as we can at any given point in time. There we go. You over there, please. Another 100. He is getting absolutely everything. Well, we're at it. Offshore pumps. 100 as well. If it's not 100, we're not picking it up. You probably also want to have turbines in here, because we will probably build a power plant with you as well. And turbines are part of the production tab. So, turbines it is. As for making power, of course, we could put down the fusion power plant over here as well, but I kind of have the feeling that just putting down a nice little calcite acid power plant will be more than enough for whatever we want to do over here. We don't need heat exchangers because we will just use the steam coming from our other machines. Good. Beacons will be required. It would be so great if you could, like, do this somehow faster. It's getting kind of annoying. Bring everything, please. While we're at it, speed modules. How about 300? Bring everything you can carry. Quality modules. There they are. We are also making quality modules over here on Vulcanus, I think. But we definitely are also importing them. And last but not least, prot mods. There they are. Of which we have 0? Wow. Alright. We're just gonna call them up, even though we don't have them right now. But that definitely tells us that we need to up our prot module production by quite a bit. Good. Anything that's missing in here right now that is important for what we want to do over here? Electric furnaces is the only thing I'm kind of thinking about. Because we do probably occasionally want to make some bricks. Either way, just bring what they can have. And whatever you do not walk this Spidertron straight into the volcano. He's too valuable. Alright. Anything else we're missing in here? I think for now we got the most important parts. Ah, the recyclers. Let's add the recyclers as well. Then we are definitely good. And last but not least, these from here. There we go. Good. Accumulators we don't really need. We don't need anything for the top tab, nor do we need anything over there. Now it looks good. Alright, let's give you a proper color. You should just be bright yellow. We already have a bright yellow one. Orange maybe? How about we go for cyan? Power pulse maybe? Power pulse we have over here. Technically on Beltron, but Beltron is also doing power pulse. This guy over here is only assembly machines. And modules for... Ooh. Really? Damn, you're full. I didn't really expect to be filling him up already. Pipes and inserters. Yeah, that will be a different one. Because this guy is... That filled up quite fast. But modules on a different one? Maybe. I think for now it's fine. But yeah, we do need things like pipes and stuff like that as well. That will be this guy. Spidertron. How about you'll just be pipes, underground, and pumps, as well as inserters. Replace with the Power Rangers and the colors? Ah, bits. Alright, so it's pipes. Pipes. 100 times 50. 50 stacks of pipes. Should be good enough. Underground. 50 times 50. That should be about 100 stacks in total. Good. Inserters, however, we're gonna get like a bit of everything. Pumps. Technically, we don't need that many pumps. But we do want to bring as many quality pumps as we can. There we go. Good. And then inserters. Let's just start with the bulk inserters. How many? Well, at least 300 of each. Probably more than that. And if we're already thinking about things like pipes and inserters, this guy might also bring the boxes. There we go. Do we need fast inserters? I don't think we need fast inserters for now. Same for long inserters. If we can try to solve things without those, I will be happy. Also, just had a quick idea. Wait a minute. Longish. You're stuck over here again, right? Yes, you are. From novice to... Where is it? To over here. Can you just order in, like, I don't know. How much fits in the rocket? 2,000. So that's one rocket. 10 rockets worth of green circuits. And how about... No. How about 5 rockets of these? And then how about 3 rockets of rares. We don't really have these, but why not? 2 rockets of epics and 1 rocket of legendary. Because you're going to have the issue that you will be waiting over here for that science forever. So go to Gleba, move on, and next time around bring just more circuits around. That'll be fine. Gleba is already trying to distribute their... We made this last time around. Where is it? There it is. How we're doing over here for better quality bulk stack inserters. Well, we got a whole bunch of uncommons at least. That is good. But we're mostly waiting on carbon fiber, actually. Even common carbon fiber. Okay. What's with the carbon fiber production, then? That seems kind of stuck. And broken. What happened over here? Let's see. We got this loop over there and that loop over there. You are currently out of food. That is fine. You should be resupplying. Oh, I see what happened over here. Pump, 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 pump. You go over there. You go over there. Filter for spoilage. And there we go. Yeah, it's so fast. You can break something on Gleba where you're not paying attention, just trying to work for something, and then you kind of realize you break the machine. And it's probably still bricked, by the way. But we're gonna take a look at it afterwards. All right. You might also take some other utilities with you. My most favorite utility, lamps. You might also just bring the combinators. Yeah, bring like... You know what? Just bring like a whole bunch of combinators. Well, I need all the qualities of the inserters and Spidertrons because I'm not quite sure what we're going to be building yet, and I just want to just bring everything. Just bring freaking everything. We'll sort it out later. We should maybe also press the trash unrequested button over there. There we go. Good. Biggest Brickus. Where are you currently? You are above Gleba. You'll be coming to Vulcanus afterwards. Good. What are you waiting on? Oh, you are actively waiting on carbon fiber. Okay, I see. Can we do something else here as well? Because it's kind of dark. Just go ham. Is the quality lamp brighter? Sadly, it is not. Alright, but this seems to be working again, so keep on going with that, please. Good. You're still waiting on more pipe. That is fine. You also got all of these. That is fine. You got some of the power poles. You are super duper full. Yeah, we should probably split off the modules. We should really do that. Ah, fucking hell. Alright. Kick him out. We need space for other things. I guess we can still put the modules in over there. So, how about this will be its own little thingamajig? Legendary lamps will just blind you. Bum, 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 bum. This guy. That guy. This guy. That guy. Good. Here we go again. Bum, 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 bum. Just bring absolutely everything. Some of these we might not be making yet. And that is fine. We're still going to be ordering them up because we do kind of want to start into going Operation Globalization. We're going to start producing the things we can make the best in the places where they should be made. And we're just going to start shipping them around because at this point in time, we should be good enough in our rocketry that we should be able to just ferry stuff around, especially with Longius. That's 3 of them. There we go. There we go. I'm already looking forward to the weekend because this sniffle over here in my nose, I hope it will be gone by then. I'm just going to be relaxing over the weekend. Probably playing way too much Path of Exile again. Go. And last but not least, you over there. Yeah, just a power reduction for lamps, that would be a bit sad, wouldn't it? Well, it would be fun if 40 lamps would actually be brighter. You are... Pipetron? Utilitytron? Utilitytron. Let's make you red. There we go. Oh, how did they get into you? What the hell? Alright, biggest Brickus is over here. He is still waiting on the rockets. That is fine. How is Gleba doing over there? That is fine. How are we doing with Gleb over here with terms of what they call biolabs? They are called biolabs, biochambers. We got a whole bunch of uncommon ones. We don't need to upgrade the machines in the back of it because there's a huge miscalculation in here. But we can at least upgrade the other ones over here. On top of that, we can probably give them some speed and stuff like that. Would you look at that? We got so many speed tree epics. That's gonna be great. Yeah, for these. What do we have in terms of productivity modules over here? Perfect. Let's speed this up a bit. Also, why is this still blue belt? What the fuck? Oh, wait, please. On top of that, can we do the following? There we go. Yeah, just quadruple the output of our nutrients so that these machines over here can keep on rolling as fast as they can. Alright, let's look over here real quick into carbon fiber. Yeah, that was a significant upgrade, alright? Whoop! From what we used to produce over here at around, I don't know, what is that, about 700 per minute? We're now going up to about 2,000 per minute. Yep. That is good. That's also eating all these fruits over here, which is perfectly fine. Those fruits need to be. Alright, you're still filling up with stuff. You're still filling up with pipe of all things. That's kind of surprising to see that we don't have... Why are we not making more pipe over here? What the hell? Do we have a pipe maker over there? We do. We're making quality pipe of all things. Alright, fair enough. But I guess most of those pipes are actually going into engine units. Yes, they are. Alright, let's just hope we don't need that much pipe, so it will be fine for now. Alright, I'm pretty sure we are still forgetting something over here, but we can still always alter these things on the fly whenever we need to. At least we now got a bit of a construction team available over here, which we can use to build over here on Vulcanus. Which we're going to do because we're going to be sending them over there, where sooner or later we're going to start building... Oh, I know what we're missing. Radars. Chestron we're also missing. You are correct about that one as well. Hey, we don't need that many radars. Just bring me like a stack of each quality. I guess this guy over here can carry chests with them. He'll be fine for that. And since we're going to be building with roboports, we don't really need logistic chests anymore. So the only thing we're kind of going to be worrying about over there is mostly going to be that we bring enough, like, of every kind of quality of chest. Which I'm kind of surprised to see that we are not having any. Okay, we have uncommon chests. Okay, fair enough. We've got rare chests. Well, why do we not have any common chests? Excuse me? And well, we're at it, but I'm pretty sure we only need like one stack of these. Because tanks are pretty big to begin with. Good, and this guy over there will be a free radical, which we can still alter however we see fit. Yeah, what's happening to all our chests? Like, seriously. I guess we're non-stop recycling logistic chests over here. And you're just not keeping up? Oh, it's the steel. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Who's Norbert? Longest is Norbert. Perfect. Where are my rockets? They're all the way over there. Because we're going back to Novice. Yep. As we want to focus on this thing over here, and once we're ready with these guys over there, we're going to be sending them off to do their job. There we go. We should probably be a little bit more over there. I do like all these colors. These colors are great. Alright, and our first objective will be over there to start building the better quality... What should we call it again? Tungsten carbide. Good. But we're going to keep working on this for now. So, this over there is basically going to be the exact same thing as that thing over there. The only thing we need to be keeping into account over here is that we do have belt limitations. And we've already reached that belt limitation over there quite early on. So we need to make these a little bit shorter and a little bit more efficient. Because we're already eating up to 18 copper cable per second over there. Which means that 2 of these will be already eating 36. The maximum throughput we have on the belt is 240. Which is also something we shouldn't underestimate. So that's 36 at this speed. It will go significantly faster over time. There was a wall of cargo modules. The longest is just cargo modules over cargo modules. And they're all legendary as well. How much space does he have? Almost 15,000 stacks. Alright, back over here. So, we can't make these too long, but that's fine because technically we do want to place this, what we're building over there, into there, if possible. So, maybe we'll be fine with that if we just keep it a little bit on the shorthand. Especially if we... Can we just move these in a bit more? Like you over there. And you over there. Because then we can build them back to back over here. That'll be fine. We do need the logistics over there to put in only a certain amount of items, of course. We have a 3-component negate, stack filter inserter. What's the 3-component negate? Oh, what the fuck are you? Oh, don't think that you were anything important. But I think you would be fine, right? Yeah, that's what we want. So one of these is gonna be iron plate. And the other one over there is gonna be copper plate. And by copper plate, of course, I mean copper wire. Good. We can do this. We can do that. You over there, you get the filter. I think you are a blacklist. Wait a minute. This is... That's the wrong thing. Let's have another look at what we did over there. Because over here, we got... That's the constant combinator for this setup over there. Yeah, we got these over here with a stack each. Alright, I've arrived. And back down we go. Alright, back to you. Do we really do just a stack each of these? Really? Is that enough? You stack up to like... That's not even a stack, it's half a stack. Okay. Okay. What is that? That is 4 times the recipe? Or at least that's 20 times the recipe. I guess that's fine. Okay. We also don't really want to buffer these chests too much, so I guess that's fine. We could technically just copy paste this one, because it's going to be the exact same thing. But we could definitely also use you over there. You are a negative number, perfect. So how about we just use you over there? Do the exact same thing over there. This is going to be iron plate, and it's going to be like negative 100. Technically, this over here should be negative 200 because the ratio is 1 to 3. 3 times 20, that is 60. And that over there is going to be 30. So how about we halve this then? Do this minus 50. Actually, 30 would be enough. Well, let's do 50. 50 will be fine. Good. Let's wire you up again. You're still wired up over there? Yes. You're still wired up over there? Yes. Let's look at these wires. These wires are correct. And then you over there, you get a filter. You're gonna set the filter over there, and it's gonna be a blacklist filter, right? Yes, it is gonna be a blacklist filter. You over there, same blacklist filter as well. Kraxe, hello there. Welcome. Good. All right. These are not even remotely mirrored. Something was very odd over there. But we can take this entire thing. We can mirror it. We can place you over there. Good. You're also going the wrong way. You're going the right way. This is all going in. That needs a wire over there. That needs to be set over there. And this is not Vulcanus. We are on Vulcanus over there with Spidertrons. We've just prepared our little army of Spidertrons over there to help us work over there. But for now, I kind of want to work over here on green circles. I do kind of realize immediately that the thing I wanted to do is one thing, and then we kind of ended up doing completely the other thing again. Yeah, that's just how things are over here. I don't think it will be ever any which way other way. It will always be like that. Good. We're also going to have the feedback loop backwards. Here we go. Let's put those in immediately as well. Technically, we could move the beacon even up all the way over there if we would want to, but I kind of like the beacon where it is. We could technically place a second beacon over there, but we don't really want to mix too much quality with too much speed. So this over here will be perfectly fine. Alright, you're connected. These over there, just push. And now comes the little crown on top, which will be you over there. Let's place you right over there. And we're gonna go for green circuits. Let's move you over there. And then we flip, and we flip, and we put you over there. We could technically use the same signal for both of these. There we go, there we go. And now we do need to do a couple things over there. We do need to read the hand over there. We don't need to read this hand though. We need to read these hands over there. So we want to read what's in you, what's in you, and what's in the chests, which means we don't want to mix signals over here. We're going to use a red wire over there. No. Alright. Let's not use the red wire then. This needs to be a red wire. This needs to be a red wire. These can all be green wires. And you're going over there. Good. And the red wire coming out from over you goes into there. We're gonna read your contents, also what's included in crafting, and we're gonna set your recipe. The red wire will be used to set the recipe. The green wire will be used to read the contents. And that should be fine. We also want to read and hold your hands. There we go, because we always want to know what's in there. Technically, we could also read this one, but because this is a bit of an unmanaged buffer, I don't really care what's in there. Whatever is in there, it will be used. And it will also just be pushed into this machine, and then we start reading it. So that'll be fine. Good. Based upon the contents, what's in these chests, in these inserters' hands, and in this machine, we will set the settings over there, which will set the recipe over there, and that's basically it. Good. Let's also rewire this then, because this needs to be a different color wire. So you are a red wire. You are a red wire. Green wire, green wire, green wire. Saving for these. Saving for that. And that should be absolutely everything. And then we take the entire thing, flip it around, plonk it over there. And that will be our swappable green circuit making machine. Only thing that's missing over here is now the output. And I already had some concerns about the output. Mostly due to the fact that this machine over here will definitely at least be twice as fast at some point in time. Maybe even 3 times as fast. So these two together are already making 18 per second. The two of them together and as a whole block are making 36. And if we do completely push it a little bit further, we can get all the way up to, like, say, 72 or maybe even 108. That's a lot of items. Missing the red wire on the red side. I see this red wire. I see that red wire. I see this red wire. I see that red wire. Are you sure about that? Oh, wait. I know what you mean. On the assembler. This wire and that wire. Ah. Yeah, let's give it some more lamps. There we go. Good, but what do we do with the output? I mean, we can push stuff into there. We can push stuff into... Now it becomes a bit troublesome. Now we might even get to the point where it might be easier for us to move the beacon up and use 2 beacons. I don't really mind using more beacons. This is still fine, because we need the space over here. Mostly with this and that, I guess. That and this, I guess? Oh boy. That will be too close. It would have to be over here. You push into there, you push into there. That will be our main output. On top of that, this time we're actually going to have to use this one over there, the stack filter inserter. Pum 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 pum. Yeah, I guess we can just use one of these. It'll be fine. Green circuits over there, and green circuits over there. We can just wire them all together. But maybe just do this. Ah, this needs to be a different number. If we're going to use two of them, then this should be minus 31. Oh, where am I? There we go. Wire you up, wire you up, and then just set filter, set filter, set filter, set filter, and now the magic touch. You go to the top, and you go to the top. There we go. That should hopefully be enough for your output. I hope it's gonna be fine. The only thing missing now is a power pole or two. I mean, if we just use like two legendary... Oh, wait. There we go. That'll be fine. Have another lamp over there because I just can't have enough lamps over here. I want more lamps. Sure. And now we have ourselves a stackable unit. Of which we want to have at least two. Oh yeah, the filter. Shit, you're correct. There we go. Good. Now it's a stackable unit. Two of these over here, we're already making it at the rate of, what is it, 18, 36, 72. If we compare that to what you are doing over there, that's 9, 18. Wait, what, really? They're basically twice as fast. Alright, there we go. So, if we have like 20 over there, you would need 10 over there, but these comes in blocks of 8. So, this would be similar, but a little bit less in speed. But I just kind of want to see how big this is compared to you. Oh boy. But I kind of have the feeling if we just... Oof, we need to do some radical routing over there. Let's start by just turning things off. Preferably, I want to keep this, as well as this. I haven't played 2.1 yet. What's the key to make the insert and output on the left and the right side of the belt? This is the mirror keys? It is the mirror keys. How's power over here? Alright, this is kind of its own little thing. So, let's maybe start first off by helping with an auxiliary power line. We're gonna remove this afterwards. But this is just so that these machines... So basically that this power over there is still going over there because we're going to be taking out the entire middle over here. And we should also keep in mind that we probably don't want to stack these too much together, back to back. Are the box in the middle where the discarded items is counted towards the chip maker? No. Things are, well, indirectly. Things will start to pile up in here. We don't take them into the consideration for swapping the recipe. But if there's items in here, they will then naturally be placed in here. And we do count the items that are in the machine over here. So they will be eaten up over time. Also, if we start counting these items over here, we would then have to make a distinction between left side and right side. Which would make this logic over here worse. So this is just bonus items. It's just bonus items. It works very well over here for these guys. We're basically doing the same thing over here. Why are the red chips in here? Oh, that's the output. That's the output. Oh, I see what we did over here. We got the mix system over here. Yeah, but it's the same thing over here. But this is like the assortment of items over here. But it should never be more than a stack of each. So that should be fine. Alright, let's get rid of the reed circuit maker then. Now let's hope that we can fit in the rest over there. Somehow. Yes, just take it all apart. Good. While the bots are doing that, let's go to Vulcanus. So, what do we want to do over here is we want to... Well, first of all, foremost, we will need an area somewhere. Is that a singular? Yes. We will need an area somewhere where we can start blueprinting stuff together. Which means we need something somewhere around a place where we can just put down some power poles and stuff like that. How about these lads come over there? Sadly, we can't really do much like that, but let's just put it on the power wire all the way over there. We're going to use this area over there just for blueprinting. Oh boy, it's doing the splits. Off they go. They don't really got legs to make him go faster. I don't think they need that. Because most of the time when you give the Spidertrons legs, they go so fast that the bots can't keep up anymore. Over there. And then how about... a little bit further out, please. And actually, we can just now take a blueprint of these. There we go. As they're all in range to each other. We do have a legendary. Perfect. And then we can use this area over there for blueprinting. You guys go back, please. Good. Alright, alright. We're basically want to do the same thing again. But this time around, we want to work on some quality tungsten stuff. Now, quality tungsten stuff does require that we start off with quality carbon. Because we're definitely going to be mining quality tungsten ore, but quality tungsten ore is already going to be this absolute rainbow machine of thingamajigs. On top of that, making tungsten plate is also going to be interesting, because we can directly convert tungsten ore into quality tungsten plate. We can swap the recipe accordingly, but we don't really have a lot of processing between tungsten ore and going into things like tungsten carbide. What I did in the previous times, a couple times, is that I made myself my own self-making carbon making machine on site. But because carbon is a couple more steps extra, it usually ended up making more higher quality carbon than we had higher quality tungsten ore, which kind of brought everything a bit in a disarray. Which is something we need to keep in mind as well. So we should probably start off with making quality carbon first. We're also going to need quality carbon for other things, but a quality carbon recipe is just taking coal over there and dousing it in sulfuric acid is going to be fine. The only thing we need to solve over there is the thing we kind of failed to solve over here on Novice, which is to make it easily switchable by using the simple input like we do over here for our plastic, where we just have a single wire over there swapping our recipe. What we kind of want to prevent is that we have a singular piece of coal in the system that allows us, or that stops allowing, that basically stops us from swapping the recipe. I got some ideas on that. Let's just maybe start with the easy one first. Factorio needs quality liquids? Oh, that would be such a mess, mate. Alright, carbon. Carbon is a thing we can make in the cryo lab, right? Yes, we can. Alright, cryo lab it is. Oof, done. One cryo lab, please. Let's put the recipe in for now, just so we can see where things are. We are definitely gonna have a bit of a buffer chest. The buffer chest will tell us exactly what we're gonna need to do, and we will probably also have to have a bit of... Do we need that? How do we do it over here for the plastic? Do we have a regurgitation line? We do not have a regurgitation line. Oh. Interesting. That worked. That apparently worked like a charm. Cool. Because we take into account what's in the chest. And we swap the recipe based upon what's in there. How did this work without regurgitation? We do have regurgitation. Okay, I see it. Yeah. You can't do this without regurgitation. So, boom. Basic regurgitation setup. Done. This thing over there will be a filter for anything that is any kind of quality of coal. Good. That will be for regurgitation. Let's maybe move you a little bit more to the front over there or to the side. I'm actually not quite sure where you're gonna be yet. You could be wherever. Hey there, Hap. How you doing? Welcome. Dan, we're going to be loading you up with quality modules, of course. We are also going to be using at least one beacon around here somewhere. Let's just place this beacon over here for now. Same setup, one speed module, one efficiency module, because that seems like a decent trade-off. We do want this machine over here to be a bit faster, and actually, if you get to thinking about it, we might even want to put some prod mods in here. Can we half and half it? Nope, that's a little bit more than half and half. Taking a break from your level 98 push? Yeah, before I push my character to level 98, I could technically do it, but I kind of want to have a little bit more health and just more consistent damage output. Alright, yeah, this will get us all the way up to 100% productivity output. On top of that, we get quality out of there as well. I definitely do want the quality in there. And the prod mods themselves are not affecting quality whatsoever. They're affecting everything else, but quality we do. We are going to lose over here about a speed of about 60%, which we are somewhat compensating with you. I'm kind of thinking more of something like this. This way around, it will behave just like any of those other machines with like a 50% quality productivity bonus, but with a significant higher quality output. We're also going to have a little bit more speed, and we can actually even see the speed over there in the tooltip. This one over here makes 2.76 items per second, whereas the other configuration over there makes 2.65 items per second. However, we do eat 3.8 or 38 sulfuric acid over here, whereas over here we are going to eat about 4.5 or 4.6. So I think this is a fine trade-off. Let's just place the machines so that we have them. Here we go. There we go. I'm not quite sure where these will be going yet. We'll figure that one out soon. Actually, this might be fine, actually. Yeah, do this, do that, do this. We use pure time investment, 5k health, no map mods which break your build, only challenge is Wildwood Wisp, but they can be lethal. Yeah, for me it's usually that I kind of get greedy or bored or stop paying attention. But I'm also only at, what is it? 3.6 thousand life and 800 shields. The shield is always full, that's at least something, but I can still get like one shot by like a big attack. Alright, 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 alright. Yeah, this looks a little bit better. I like this. This is also a nice mixture of modules, which is something you don't really see that often. You see all 4 modules represented over there, which is kind of neat. Alright, but now we need to figure out the exact time and space when we are going to be swapping the recipe. We could do this. The things we want to read. What's in this chest? What's in this hand? What's in this machine? Those are the things we want to know. Read contents, including crafting. And all of these go into there. We could use an each signal over here. It needs to be more than 1. Also, what's going on over there? I guess we're out of logistics storage. Really? Yeah, we really need to fix this over here. Good God. What do we have in terms of storage over there? Hey, we got 125 legendary chests. Perfect. That should do it. Alright, only if we have... Let's do it explicit. Larger or equal to 2. I kind of like this a little bit more explicit, so we can easily read this. So if we have 2 or more of each, whatever it is in there, we're going to use that for the signal. And at the same time, we can use U over there. That wire goes to there, where we then set the recipe. Red wire goes to there. We are going to do a transfer, right? Yes. Are. Quality transfer. We are going to be selecting the signal from the coal signal, and our target signal is going to be the carbon signal, because that's also going to be the recipe we're going to be using over there. And the target signal over there will just be a single piece of carbon. That's just a constant signal, which will be then transferred to the quality level on top of that. And that's what we're going to use over there to swap the recipe around. Set recipe, there. Red will be used for the setting. Green will be used for the reading. And I think that's all that we need. That looks good. And then we just need like a little bit of an input over there. Can we just maybe flop you around? There you go. Now, how horrible does it look? Not too bad. Because then we can have your input over there. And then we take the star thing over there. We flop you around. We take all of these over there. We flop you around. And that's gonna be our carbon making machine. Lovely. Pum, 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 pum. The belt over there. The belt over there. The belt will loop back on itself. We will need to provide it with coal of any kind. Which does mean that we are... How do we do that? It's been so long. I already forgot how the fuck we did stuff over here. Like, did we just push stuff in there? All right, fair enough. We just frantically push stuff in there. That way around. Good God. Not stuff push stuff. And then whatever goes, goes. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, there we go. How much can they make over there? You make about 2.7. We have not really put in any higher quality machines yet, so we can expect this to grow by a factor of 2.5 at least. So that 2.75 odd-ish will go up to 5.5, and then it will be going up to, say, 8. I'm just gonna say it's gonna be 8. Alright. Do we have enough space over here to do the thing? No, we don't. But we can do the same thing over here. We just swap those beacons around. We're gonna place you over there. We're gonna place you over there. And we're gonna do the exact same thing over here and over there. And yes, I think I still need to set some filters. We'll do that in a second or two. Let's start with you over there. You get the filter. You're gonna be carbon of any kind. Any kind. And and you are going to be coal of any kind. Yeah, a positive filter, the positive filter, that should be fine over there, because that's also the only thing we're going to be doing over there whatsoever. How far can you go along? Oh, really? This is not going to stack? That's not going to stack. Boo! What the hell, man? Then let's do this differently then. If it's not going to stack that way, then it's definitely going to stack this way. Excuse me. Shut up. Okay, he's mourning his dead friend. Sorry! Alright, output. Output. We do need a couple of specialties. You over there, you are going to be carbon. Hand size 31. You over there, you're going to be carbon. Will you shut up already? Don't make me come over there. You might be big, but I know where your weak point is. Alright, set filters. Alright, we will have to deal with Mr. Grumpy over there for a bit. He'll be fine. And then on top of that, we're gonna need an insertion limitation over there. Yes, we do. What we're gonna be putting in there is coal. How much? About 50 each at most? Demolish your worm's death by proctology. Oof. But this will be a blacklist, right? Yes. That will be a blacklist. How many artilleries do we need to shoot him? Alright, speaking of artilleries, we're still missing about 50 wagons. Yeah, they're only getting this close over here because this is our blueprint area. Bum, 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 bum. Hey there, Howler Gaming, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright. And then, of course, the feedback belt. There you go. And there we go. Doing well. I'm having a bit of a sniffle, but all in all, I'm good. I think it's just like the dust everywhere, and then just like the heat and everything is just like bleh. Alright, what did we say? We're making about... We're expecting up to 8 per second over there. So 8, 16, 32. This would then be 64. 128, and I don't think I want to go above 128. We do have railguns. We don't have railguns over here, though. Also, he already solid off. Good, 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 good. And then just supply all of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. How much do we want to make? Yes. Alright. But we're going to be building this thing over here. Because we got sulfuric acid over there. And we got a whole bunch of coal over there. Of which, for now, we will not need to use any trades. Because we're just going to be... We're going to be dedicating all those fields into carbide, or into carbon. But the bigger question is going to be where we will be building stuff. But let's just start by building this right over there. And this is also why we got these boys over there. Go over there, and then just do this for a bit. There we go. In the meantime. Alright, that almost got cleared out. Let's help them out real quick. Let's maybe also order in our own stuff real quick. I guess we bifurcated the network over there, and that's why they can't do anything over there. We also got these lads over there, which might help out. Good. How we're doing over here in the production of artillery wagons. We're mostly waiting on engine units. We should probably also make more engine units very soon. We got the materials for that. We just need to set it up. Pum 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 pum. How are we doing for power? It's been a while. We're doing good. I do remember that we had some funky heat pipe issues over here. Speaking of heat pipe issues, how are we doing for nuclear reactors? Oh, we got a couple more epics over here. Kind of thinking of maybe just downgrading or side grading everything over here into rare. Because we do have that. Yeah, let's just swap our power plant out for a pure rare nuclear power plant. Do I got an upgrade plan for that? Yes, we do. If you are not rare, become rare. Yeah, that's the wrong one. If you are not rare, become rare. That's again the wrong one. If you're not rare, become rare. Swap it out, please. And then just watch power crash and burn. We're mostly missing turbines, so I guess the main swap has already been performed. I also don't really think we can go much higher with our power plant, higher than rare, because the layout does not really comfort, or the heat pipes are just too long for epic power plants to be sustainable. So we're just gonna go with that. All right, what's left over here? Nothing much. Good. We still have you over there. Good. Oh. Since this is going to be the maximum size of this unit, we already know that things are going to be like this. And that. We are going to have a little bit more at the front. How do we do it over here? We have this beautiful system over here. How we did that. I kind of want to make this again because this was awesome. But we are very limited in space over here. And everything we start putting down, the bots will immediately start placing down. So we have to be a little bit careful about that. We will also need to make sure that the inputs are gonna be correct. I do want to have at least 4 of these. So there will be one down here somewhere. Is there only 2 by... Oh, that's only 2 by... Why is there a wall over there? What the hell? There will be another one somewhere over there. Can we redo this real quick? Best belt ever. Here we go. Also, that one belt is upside down. You're going the wrong way. One over there somewhere. Ah, I did it again. What the hell? There you go. And then one over there somewhere. Which means the furthest we can go is somewhere over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Now, I guess we just have to live with the fact that these things will just be built right under our snoot. Alright, let's find the middle. I guess the middle is over here somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can at least connect the outputs. He'll be over there. He'll be over there. He'll be over there. He'll be over there. I see it. And now the question is, will this be enough space over here to get the same thing done as over here? I mean, this one over there is 12 lines of product. We will need less than that. It will be very tight. Oh. Not quite sure if we can manage to do this. What we should immediately do, push this back. As far back as we can. And then we need to refigure out what we did over here. Because it's... If Megatron working yet? Nah, he's been abandoned. Sorry about that. I just don't really want to be working on him. Tight. Maybe. Good. Pump. He's been sent to the scrapyard? Pretty much. You go down? Yeah, sorry about that, but there's only so much time and energy I'm willing to spend on projects, and if I'm not motivated to work on a project, I will not work on a project. Here we go. You go downwards. You go this way. You go upwards. You go downwards. You go this way. You go that way. You go this way. That way. This way. That way. All right. That's at least all the lanes we need over there. And now we need to redistribute them over there. We also need to put in systems over here where we can start injecting stuff. Pum. I guess we can have one over there. Very short and sweet. And I guess the other one will be over there. Now let's hope that this does not eat too much space. I mean, technically we need this amount of space to work with. Oh, that's going to be very close. But that could definitely, absolutely work. Input priority over there. Good. Can we place them next to each other? Will that work? Maybe. I mean, we're gonna get alternating lines. Before we kind of figure out where this stuff will go, let's just see what kind of lines we'll have. We have this line, that line, this line, that line, this line, that line. We're gonna have 8 of these. Just like that. And we also have to make sure that we load you up with the correct things, because these have already been set to specific things. Iron plate is going to be the top line. So if we go over here by the top. Then we want to have these go in there. Mm. Let's delete you for a second. And then interleaved to the other side. Oh boy. We want you over there somehow. Ugh. We got a lot of space down over here in the middle. We can't just give this a bit of a bend. And with that bend, we should have enough space over here to deal with the other part. Which I think will just be right over there. With you over there, you over there. We do have to set the filters. I just kind of want to get this thing over here set and done with. But Guile, hello there. How you doing? Alright, this bend is a bit much. That'll be fine. Let's set the filters real quick. We definitely want you to be common? Common, yes, common. You want to be common stuff. You want to be common cable. No. That's gonna be you. You're gonna be uncommon. You're gonna be rare. And you're gonna be epic. Technically, we could just do this real quick. Kick out this and that. And swap you out for copper cable. There you go. Excuse me. Did I press the wrong button? Swap you out for copper cable. There we go. Good, 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 good. Yeah, that could work. I'm gonna take the exact same thing over there. We'll flip you around. And place you over there, question mark. Only difference being over here that these over here need to go this way. And then we do the entire thing one more time. Right over there. And then we can start cutting things together. Because we don't need this, we don't need that. We don't need this, we don't need that, we don't need this, we don't need that. And we can look at that. It actually fits. We still need power over there. But it'll be fine. But now we can actually take the entire thing over here. Flip you upside down one more time. Replace you. And then the only thing we need to do over here at the bottom is to connect the correct parts. Ah, come on! We can move this entire thing over by one. Just get rid of it. I don't care. There we go. Perfect. That will make this so much better. We kind of left some space over here in the middle for the only reason to place some more ports in the middle. So that we can reconnect all of this. Also, happy to see that you already got some power over there. On top of that, we will want to have a power pole over there, the power pole over there, power pole over there, power pole over there. There we go. You can move over there, you can move over there. You over there, you over there. And last but not least, you over there, you over there. Good. And then we can get rid of these. We're missing a little bit of light over there. Yeah, let's place some lamps all the way over here. Good. And then there are certain parts over there which we can cut a little, make this a little bit cleaner. There we go. Just some minor optimizations. But if we can save on an underground, I wouldn't mind saving on an underground or two. There we go. Alright, 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 alright. Let's open the floodgates. At least for the basic... stop the floodgates. I forgot about the most important parts. We have no limit whatsoever. Read, hold belt. Read, hold belt. There we go. Now we can read the entire belt. Excellent. How much do we want to put in there? That's a very good question. Let's start low. 200 of each, but we will probably need to adjust these numbers for these over time. How about 200? What about you? Rare plates? How about 200? And you over there, epic plates? How about 200? Take all of these out. Replace this with you. Press the red button this time. And then the only thing we didn't really copy paste over is the reading mechanic over there. We also don't really have your reading mechanic. So you over there and you over there. Read, read. But this should be flippable. This should be flippable if we... Oh boy. Take out all the belts. But keep exactly these. There we go. Are you reading all the belts? Yes! Alright, let's open up the floodgates again. And it stops. Perfect. And there they swap. Perfect. That's looking good. What do we have in terms of magnetic machines? We can upgrade these. Absolutely. Let's use this planner for that. If you are... Not the beacon. Here, get the fuck out of there. If you are less than epic tier magnetic machine, become an epic tier magnetic machine. Upgrade, please. Alright, they don't have anything left in their pockets. Send them over there, send them over there, send them over there. Good. That should be fine. This is definitely a better way of making quality circuits. Yeah, you're correct. That's correct as well. It's coming out in all the colors. Great. All in all, 9, 18, 36, 72, 144, 288 green circuits per second. If we compare that to this machine over here, okay, you are making way more than that. Then again, you are also running on rare magneto machines, which are still being replaced over here. Yeah, now you're running at 17. So now it's way faster. So 17, 34, 68, 132, 136. There we go. 136, and then times 2 again. That is about 272, and then 550. 550 per second in quality. Compared to these, that's about 40. That's about 320. That's about 640 over there. So less than what we're doing over there, but with more quality in mind. Also, thank you for the follow. And the difference between the old machine is that these machines over there will always be crafting. They will always be crafting the best possible green circuit that we can make do. And they will swap accordingly. And that is good. And yeah, this little untracked buffer over there, it will most likely always be empty. We don't need to worry about that too much. Like, stuff does accumulate in here. And then once we swap over back to like a basic recipe, it will just be consumed. Like it is right now, like pop, off it goes, done. Good. What do we have in terms of quality around? We mostly got, let's use these. And let's raise quality. We usually just use the quality 3 basic modules just for blueprinting and stuff like that. But we should definitely upgrade these. So then we go up from like, what is it? 8.75% quality, which is kind of abysmal, to whenever the bots arrive. I don't know what we're going to get. Come on, bots, give me a better number. There we go. To 16.25. That's a good number. That's a very good number. Alright. Perfect. That has been on my to-do list for so long, and I do kind of like how more compact it now looks, how more efficient we're using the machines. Are these working? These are working. What? Excuse me, did I see that correctly? What was happening over there? Oh, that's kind of stupid. Look at this. We're getting output throttled because the arm can't keep up. This singular output arm over there is not fast enough to swap the outputs Or to pick up the other output fast enough. We would technically need a bigger output chest. Well, that's a fun problem to have. What do we have in terms of bulk? Yeah, let's upgrade them through Epic at least. Maybe that will make it a little bit better. But yeah, the bulk inserter will of course pick up like a whole bunch of normal ones. And then we get like an uncommon or something like in there. And then unless that one is getting picked up, and unless we're making like another uncommon, the production will just wait. Which is kind of stupid actually, when I think about it. But let's hope we can make it a little bit better with this. It would be these. Those. These. A second outsorter hand would solve the issue entirely, but we don't have the space for that. So I'm kind of hoping that just like Epic Arms will make it better. Because if you look at the video to see what this move was better, both use electromagnetic plants. The problem with the old machine is that we had a dedicated line for Epic, a dedicated line for Rare, a dedicated line for Common, and one for Uncommon. And the Epic line just never was working. The Epic line was just sitting around doing nothing, just like poking his nose and whatsoever. No, are we backing up on seats again? Yes, we are. And I would rather have a machine that kind of swaps around what it's doing over time, rather than having machines sitting around being idle. Yeah, I should be fine for now. So now we apply our resources to what we have, exactly. So the same amount of machines are properly active, but we will now be swapping more actively between recipes. And we actually have an input issue now. Cool. Well, if we have an input issue, we can fix that. These. Those. These. These. Those. Yeah, at the moment we're mostly making common, but probably because we are out of uncommon copper cable. So, yeah. Kind of surprising to see that the backline over there is swapping it off. But the machine will work better the more different materials are available. Wow, that was a big shipment of copper cable. What the fuck was that? Why not upgrade all the arms? Because we don't need to. It's always that easy thing to do in Factorio where you're just going to be like, I'll upgrade everything in one big flow. And then you kind of realize that most of the upgrades you did do nothing. And then you're now out of materials whatsoever. I mean, once you pick it up again, you will have all those materials back, of course. But most of the time, you're just spending like a whole bunch of resources on something that does not even improve anything at all. Yeah, they're doing a lot of burst fire production. But yeah, the more materials we have over there, I mean, at the moment we're just like eating from like 2 lanes over there. The more different materials we have over there, the more stable this entire process will be. Just running on basic greens will not be enough for him to operate cleanly. Good. Good. Perfect. Love that. Let's have a quick look at Longus. You are above Novice. You are ordering in a bunch of steel and stuff like that. You are ordering in all of the iron plates. We have those. You're ordering in all of the green circuits. We have those as well. Can't really order in any of the other ones. That is fine. Just order the stuff in. It'll be fine. Alright, what's going on with Vulcanus now? These guys have been running laps the entire time. Lovely. Alright, we're missing, like, everything. Do we not have bulk inserters over here? Excuse me? Which one of you is responsible for the bulk inserters? You are. No, apparently we are actually out of bulk inserters. Fair enough. We also do need some power over here. Pum, 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 pum. Yeah, let's drag some power over. We're also missing some machines and everything. We have lamps in there, right? Yes, we do. Good thing that was not artillery. There we go. Good. Now we have some power over there. Yeah, maybe go into logistic range. How long have you been out of power? What the hell? There you go. Good. Good, good, good. Did we actually do any kind of research today? Nope. We're researching way too much in parallel. On the plus side, I guess once we are done with research, we get like a whole bunch of it, like in parallel in one go. So that will be awesome. Alright, I guess it's still going to be supplied. Let's have a quick look at Aquilo. Aquilo is still looking excellent. Lovely. Let's have a quick look at the nuclear power plant over here, Novice. It's still being upgraded, but we're mostly just waiting on the upgrades for the turbines. So that'll be fine. But we now kind of moved back to a just rare nuclear power plant. That should be enough. So they're all going to be the same type of power plant, which also means they're all going to be running at the same clock speed, which also means that they're all going to be running at the same neighborhood bonus. Good. We could start thinking and figuring out what we want to do for the blue circuits. Blue circuits. Oh boy. It's technically the exact same thing over here. Just with a little bit of a liquid input. If we remove the lamps, we can... Oh, yes, that will work. So, let's just take the star thing and just swap things around. So, green circuits is an output. Let's turn that to the blue circuits. We will have green circuits over there. We will have red circuits over there. Green circuits is the condition over here for how many we want to have in there before we start crafting. Let's do like... I guess 200. Then we need at least 20 over there. The recipe for blue circuits is... What was it again? Was it 20 into 1? Or was it 10 and 1 into 1? Something like that. Oh, that's for copper cable. That will stay. This over here will be a higher number. That can stay how it is. That number we don't really care much about. That number over there. Why is there a tree in there? Oh, that's the lower limit. That needs to be a 2. And that's the higher limit. That needs to be a 20. And then... That's the upper limit. Yep. Yep. Let's give this a try. Let's flip first and foremost, the most important things around. There is a bit of an issue if we do it like this. And that issue is that we can't really guarantee that we can be passing through liquids like this. Like, we could put a pipe over here, an underground from over there to over there, and one from over there to over there. But if this machine over there is swapping, then that machine over there will not be getting sulfuric acid. On top of that, whenever we swap a recipe, we will be pushing liquid back into the pipe system. You're not going to lose it unless it can't go anywhere. So we also have to keep a certain amount of liquid buffer available over here. So that also kind of means that we need to be kind of careful in how we set up these pipes over here. So this could be good. And that could be good, because we can't just put a pipe over there, and the pipe over there, straight to there, there, and there. On top of that, I think everything else is set over here correctly. Like, yeah, there's 20 greens and 2 reds. So this will be a big enough buffer for the greens. Ah, this could be higher. Can we still adjust that? I think we can. 400? I did not place the number, did I? And also this. Actually, I think I did place a number. I just placed the number in the wrong slot. So you stack up to 400 green chips of any kind. You over there, once we have more than 400 chips in there. This needs to be slightly lower. $360. Did that take? That did take. Same for the red circuits over here. We stack up to 100 in there. So this should be 18 to match you over there. All right, that works. That works. That does not quite work. That should be 20. I see. All right, let's go back to the main one over there. Yeah, we mixed some numbers over here, and then suddenly it didn't start adding up again. But I think if we do it like this, we can get this going in the correct way. So this is the crafting start limit. Let's go to 180. And over there, we go all the way up to 18. These are random number. No, these are the lower end numbers. This needs to be a 20. And this needs to be a 2. That's how much red circuits we want to stack up to. Up to 100 is fine. This is how many green circuits we want to stack up to. Do that up to 200. Remove these real quick. Good. So those numbers match. Good. These numbers match. Those numbers match. Up to 200 should be good. If you're pushing 150 back to claim the recipe and the pipe segment can hold 100, does the 50 disappear or go into the network? You only, like I said, you only lose liquids if the liquid can't go anywhere. So if we swap the recipe and there's liquid in the buffer over there, that liquid will be transported back into the main buffer. Which means what we should do over here is not max out the pipe. That is the important part over here. So we got like this outer fluid system over here, which will then be connected to the main tank, which will be somewhere. And the main tank should never, ever, ever be full to the maximum. So we will need to have like a little bit of space in there so that liquids can slush backwards. Else you're going to be losing out on a whole bunch of sulfuric acid. There we go, there we go, there we go. But everything else over there we can just take over. Also, we can stack these together a little bit further. There we go. Because, actually, can we? They do eat quite a bit. They do eat like 6 green circuits per second on the base level, which is comparable to the iron plate over there. So, and it's not comparable to the copper cable. So we can at least double this. Yeah, let's cut some corners over here before we break something. Which also means we can do this. And we can do that. Alright. We can at least double it. We could technically even triple it. So I think it would be fine with just doubling it. And then making like 4 rows of these. What's being eaten? No, you got zapped. There are so many big Stomper Pentapod shells over here. We're getting so much attacked over here. Do we still get shells over here? Is our artillery still working? Our artillery is still working. So these nests over there definitely do not exist. This is just nests popping up all the way over there in the booties. How is pollution over there? Oh, that explains it. Pum pum pum, pum pum pum. Now it's carbon over here. Carbon over there is good. All right. What are the combinators for? We're swapping recipes. That's what they're for. These combinators over here keep track of... These are basically just RS latches. They keep track of the contents in these 2 chests. And if we have enough to make a certain batch of something, they set the signal. The set signal over here. And then the set signal will be converted into an appropriate green circuit signal over there. That will then tell this machine over here to make green circuits of a certain quality. For example, now it's just making green circuits over here. This is so that we can mix and match over here different types of qualities over here from the station. We got like common plates, uncommon plates. We have rare plate over there, but we don't really have epic over there. And we're doing this on a per machine basis. For recipes with like multiple ingredients, you do need a couple combinators. For recipes that have only like 1 ingredient, like over here, you can just get it done with like a simple selector combinator over there. But all of these over here will swap things around when they need to. So Pain, well, once you make a blueprint, you can copy paste it and then you don't care anymore. Why are these not working? Wait a minute, because we are out of plastic. How the fuck are we out of plastic? Excuse me. Are we not doing any plastic recycling? I guess we're not doing any plastic recycling. Hey, sleepy guy, how you doing? So each machine has like 5 designers? Yep. You could technically also batch them together. But that would also mean that you would need to have the same storage. We could also technically do it by basis upon deciding on what's on the belt. But what kind of ends up happening over there is that sometimes you kind of have a machine waiting on something that's on the other end of the belt. So we just use static combinators over there, or just combinators over there. What was our recycling setup? Do we have a combinator for that somewhere? Is that you? We do recycle plastic, don't we? No, that's what we want to have in the mall. Which was the combinator that decides what goes over here? It's been a while. Bring to scrapyard. Alright. Was that a signal over here? Is that just a signal coming from you? It is a signal coming just from you. Is it? Oh, you want to go to the scrap mall? You can do all 5 latches in a single decider? Yes, probably. With some funky for each logic, you can probably do that. But to be perfectly honest, I just had this going and I'm just going to keep it like that. The combinators don't eat that much logic, and we're not really spending much UPS on it, so it'll be fine. But the bigger problem is that we also need 5 different output signals. Now, you can do that with a single combinator as well. You can make a single decider combinator that takes in a signal and then matches it onto another signal, and then have the 5 combinations of that in there. We could do that. I just didn't really want to bother with that. The main answer is I just didn't care. Wait a minute. You are working. Okay, that's good. That's pipe scrapping. Do we just need more scrapping over here? I think we just need more recycling centers. No, I only want 1 output. That's the other part. I only need 1 output. Yeah, if we go back to this one over here. Like each one of these is just checking the recipe. Upper limit, lower limit, and then just RS latch. And then all the outputs come together over here into the quality transfer combinator, where we just check which latch is set. Like the normal recipe sets the normal latch, the uncommon one sets the uncommon latch, the rare one sets the rare latch, and the epic one sets the epic latch. And then we just take whatever is the highest signal, transfer that onto what we want to craft, and then we just use that to set the recipe. That's basically how we're doing it. I'm pretty sure we could do that in 1 combinator. Absolutely. But you know what's really, really cool? We did spend some energy in here. Let's just go somewhere else. Let's go over here. And for example, if we set this one to pipes, it will set these to pipes. If we set this one over here to... It's limited to 3 ingredients. To storage chests. It will set these with storage chests. And once we had this, I just didn't care anymore. It was working, so I was just like, you know what, just do that. It'll be fine. You know how it is. Once you have a working system, you could improve it, or you just use it. Alright. Yeah, scrapping. Most of our scrapping currently over here is blocked, probably due to the fact that it takes quite a bit of time over here to empty out these steel trains. Yeah, we need more recycling. We just need more recycling. Can we just do... I don't know. This? Twice? Don't like that, please. What the hell? Yes, I'll show you in a second. Let me just quickly put down some signals real quick. Bum, 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 bum. Good. That's looking fine over there as well. Yeah, let the bots work on this. I guess the biggest problem we have over here at the moment is that we're just lacking recyclers and everything else. Oh boy. More steel! Lovely! And more pipes. What about the plastic recycling? Oh, what the fuck? We haven't played Dyson's Sphere program? Probably not. I already have enough on my plate to do with Factorio. Alright, back to this one over there. So, all these 4 combinators, they're all the same. Just for like a different quality tier of recipe. And they're just your basic RS latches. Where we have like an upper limit. Once we go over all of these limits and the set condition is not set. Then we trigger once, having the output set, and then we keep the signal set for as long as we have our ingredients. So that's our basic RS latch. And the red wire in there is basically setting the wire itself, or setting the signal itself. Wonder what you could do with desynced. Yes, I know. There are so many games out there that are similar to Factorio. But to be perfectly honest, most of the time when I play these other games, I get one of two inclinations. Inclination number one is either A, I want to play more Factorio, or B, it's actually so much fun I want to play more of this. But for most games out there, I always come back to Factorio. Good. And then depending on what if the conditions met or not, we get ourselves over here the set signal. Don't worry about the number over here. The number is an arbitrary number. I'm actually not quite sure how this number came to be. Doesn't really matter. It just needs to be the set signal. All the set signals go out over there, go to the quality combinator, where we just quality transfer it onto the target signal, which is just a constant combinator that's sitting right over there. And that's it. We can definitely get all of this compressed into a single RS latch. We did that when we did SpaceX. I think for the ball handling we did that. And we might actually have one of these still going around somewhere. I think I had one in the old science setup. But that's gone now. But like I said, that down there works. And UPS-wise, where is combinators either? Is that control behavior? Okay, we're spending about 0.3 milliseconds on control behavior. Okay, maybe we're overdoing it a bit. Huggy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. But we're definitely spending more on the logistics manager because we got more bots flying around. Like I said, at the moment, I don't really think it's much of an issue. We still got so much headroom in our base for everything over here that unless we're really running into limitations, I will probably not even touch it. Turn-based Friday or Rimworld? I currently have the issue that I have to limit my streaming output. Else, some other angry Germans will be very angry with me. I do kind of want to get back a little bit into Rimworld at some point. As for turn-based things, I mean, we did a bit of Xenonauts the other day. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed that one. But I'm also kind of waiting for any kind of better games to come out. But we'll see about that. Time for a second anonymous FurryTuber account. Yeah, but I'm not monetizing another account. Fuck that. Also, there's no furries over here. Wait. Now, what happened to you? Oh, would you need to be over there? There we go. There's no furries over there. Want to be the baby with a sniper rifle? Let me see. What does my Discord say? Is there gonna be like another Rimble DLC sooner or later? Where's the Rimble? Yeah, there's nothing in there yet, right? I mean, they did do that weird, what was it called again? That weird Summer Sale crossover with Abiotic Factor. An Abiotic Factor type of DLC for Rimworld would be amazing. Good. The beggars were left and branched out. Yeah, I mean, I could just take over the beggars from the account. Alright. Scrapyarding. Yeah, the moment we currently have the issue over here that the entire scrapyard over there is just having issues of power. How did we actually connect these power? Oh, I see how we did that. That does not work like that. Excuse me. We only need to upgrade individual ones of these. There we go. It should already be enough. If you don't mind several minutes of loading, you can install all vanilla extended mods for Rimworld. Yes, there's so many weird mods in Rimworld, and I'm not even quite sure where to start even, to be perfectly honest. Alright, what do we have over here in terms of recyclers? Yeah, let's maybe downgrade these recyclers to basic recyclers for now, and then upgrade them later again. We can do it with this one over there. So, for example, recycler, if you're not a normal recycler, maybe uncommon. I think we got enough uncommons. Be an uncommon recycler, and then we're just gonna do this real quick. Just so that we can get these machines in, so that the recycling station over there can start to work. There we go. That's looking good. Bring the modules in. You think you ever tried Minecraft? We did Minecraft quite a while ago. We did not really a full playthrough, but a very far and deep playthrough of, what was it called again? Rectech New Horizons. And I did enjoy it for quite some time, but at the same time it also kind of became a little bit annoying over time, especially in the later stages of the game. I was not really too happy with oh, that was kind of stupid. If less than epic, turn into epic. I wasn't quite happy how the game was handling itself, like in the later stages of what was it again? UHEV? Like, we were almost at the final...
ninth floor wizard in the rim bold V nod.
Hey there, Furby.
Sounds just about right, bold V height.
Like, I wasn't really too happy how it all ended in like, the later stages of the game. And it was just, like, no longer fun anymore. And it was just like, make another block that starts to beep. And I was like, alright, I got a beeping block. I like Factorio a lot more because you can actually see the materials move. In Minecraft, it was more just like, number go up. It was just number go up. And it was kind of boring at the time. I mean, the numbers were impressive, but it was also just kind of, I don't care anymore. When the next pipe paint run? I don't know. I'm not quite sure in what kind of state the current Pi mod development is. It feels a bit weird. Whenever I peek into the Pi Discord, I'm always a bit like, alright, what's going on over there? This is like a bit of chaotic mess, as it usually is. But yeah, let's give him some more time. Good. Alright, is the plastic moving again? No. I think we might also be out of trains. That might also be an issue. Let's add some trains. What do we have in terms of locos? We got 20 legendary locomotives. There we go. What do we have in terms of cargo? Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll also add 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. This length, please. Alright, what kind of fuel do you have? Nuclear fuel, perfect. We should maybe check up on our nuclear fuel production just to make sure that everything is fine over there. And then you over there, you'll be... novice. And off you go. Off you go. Off you go. Alright, move some more stuff around, please. Which is probably also the reason why nothing over there has been picked up. We do got priorities on these stations, but I guess other places have a higher priority than this. Where did all those trains even go? I sent those trains off and poof, they're gone. Oh, that's uncommon. I thought it was the epic pickup. Yeah, Create is great. I played a little bit around with Create when we did that Minecraft sponsorship. When we did Vault Hunters for like a little bit. And Create was a lot of fun with that. I really enjoyed that. I kind of have the feeling we need even more trains. No, wait. Somebody's picking up something over here. There we go. Can you please unblock the facility already? There we go. That was what we're waiting on for. Alright, and we'll keep plastic moving again, and we'll also get those red circuits moving again. Good. How was Vulcanus doing? I have completely forgotten about Vulcanus again. Can we see if we can build this over there real quick? Code Red!
Bold VE the factory must grow. How is the growth going?
Growth is slow. As always, the biggest problem that I have is I'm getting distracted the entire time. I wanted to focus on Vulcanus, and I'm just looking at Novus most of the time. So, the usual. Also, Longius. From Novice to... Oh. Okay. Hey, can we start bringing over some prop mods over there, please? There we go. That should be good for a bit. Alright. This doesn't look quite right. Boop. I would still love it if you have like a planet as your first symbol over there, that this would automatically map to that. That would be so good. That would be so good. How much space do you have left? Infinite. Absolutely infinite. We can probably also bring over a bit more plastic than that, right? Yeah, do like 6,000 of that. 4,000 of that. There we go. Good. Do we need to do anything about our rocket situation over there? Oh, well that should help. No one is really requesting anything over here. So you're basically just waiting on the last couple of rockets then, aren't you? Oh, it's because you get like absolutely mixed rockets over here that looks like this. Alright, fair enough. There's so much shite in you. Fucking love it. Good. Biggest Brickers, how are you doing? Let's have a look at you real quick. You're currently waiting on science mostly. You're also getting mostly cryogenic machines. Great. You're waiting on a lot of cryogenic machines because we're placing them all around over here on Vulcanus. Speaking of what's missing over here, it's mostly missing on efficiency modules. We are making efficiency modules, right? We need spoilage for that. Are we doing that on Novice? We sure are. We got a couple. Why do we only have uncommons? What? Why do we only have uncommons? That makes not a lot of sense. Wait a minute. Because we're actually out of spoilage over here. I'll be damned. We could maybe just make a quick spoilage farm. I mean, we already have this thing over here, bringing in bioflux. And we would just basically need to copy-paste over this machine over here to the top. With you pushing stuff into there and just taking this entire thing over there. Putting that over there as well. So that you can start producing over there. And then the only thing we're going to do with the spoilage over there is to... I don't think we have legendaries, we probably have rares. Well, at least the nutrients over there. Just go into there. And this just goes into some chests. Here we go. Let's give this a try. Yeah, the spoilage over there will just also recycle it. Don't worry about it. How many hours have we spent? You can see that right over there in the top right corner. Now, almost the top right corner. Playtime is 170 hours. And those 170 hours are me, most of the time, being absolutely scatterbrained. Alright, only downside is we need spoilage to start over here with some spoilage. A moment, please. This is definitely not the most efficient playthrough, let's put it like that. I'm trying things I always wanted to try in Factorio, and just trying to build things a bit different than how you would probably expect them, just to see where we end up. This might just all end up with me just having sitting in the corner going to be like, why did I build it like this? Which usually is the case. Alright, let's start that spoilage machine up there. There it is. Yeah, you're still waiting on some stuff? Here. Give me that. Have this. If we do it like this, you're not going to be self-feeding. So, how about we do it like that? And we don't really care if stuff over here spoils on the belt. It all goes in here sooner or later. And the only reason we are doing this over here is so that we have some spoilage available for our green modules. We probably don't even want to make that much of it. There you go. That should be enough. That should be enough. Alright. Longish Longus is back over Fulgora. Great. So you probably just dropped down everything you don't need anymore. Yep, you dropped off all the plastic. That's all down there now. And you're moving some machines around. That is good as well. How's Aquilo? Just have a quick peek over here as well. You're still sending up cryogenic machines. That's a lot of epic fusion reactors. Lovely. Where's your output? There. Alright, that's looking decent over there as well. Good. Did we actually get some research done? Oh, we did. Artillery still damage. It's only 10%, right? Yeah, that's kind of stupid. We don't really need artillery shell damage anymore because we already have, like, more than enough. Yeah, 170 hours of this game. Very true. Speaking of, wait a minute. You there? No. I see one over there. Yeah, let's maybe finish off the last ones over there. Please order in legendary labs, please. We require more legendary labs. Speaking of speed modules, we got 5 legendary ones, we got 14 epic ones, so it's probably not enough to max out the rest of these because these are all either epic or legendary. Some of them are still rare. But as long as none of them are uncommon, we should be fine over there. Alright, 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 alright. Just kind of want to make sure that science over there is actually moving accordingly. Well, it seems to be going fine. Yeah, our SPM rate is all over the place, but as long as things are moving, that should be good. Alright, Vulcanus. So, the one thing that's missing over there is mostly the prot modules and the efficiency modules. That's also the reason why we kind of take a look at longer schlongies over here, because we want to send from Novice to Vulcanus. We also want to send over a couple of these. Technically, they would probably be easier to make on things like Gleba, but to be perfectly honest, that's a little bit of spoilage. I don't really care much about that. And we probably also will not really be caring much about anything above normal quality efficiency 3. If we do end up making them, that's fine. But we don't really need that high level of efficiency. The lowest one over there will probably be more than enough. Good, 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 good. Alright, Turbo Brick, how are you doing? That's not your center, that's your center. You're getting some eggs? Perfect. Which means that those eggs probably go over to Gleba. Oh, you're out of water. That's why nothing is working over here. Wait a minute. When did we break that? Ah, I think we broke that with you. Also, how long has that been broken for? Fucking hell. There's a water pipe over there with no connection whatsoever. Where did the water come from over here? There's a water pipe over here. Let's use you. Good. Good, 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 good. This over here is all backed up. Interesting. That's actually not good. They released Never last week. I think did I read that one? I was still on vacation when that one came out. But I think I did read it, because there was also the one that informed us about the beeps, didn't it? Alright, we got a bit of an issue over here. And that issue is we just got too much uncommon bioflux. And it's not going anywhere. We do have legendary recyclers. Not the best solution, but it's a solution. Immersive engineering against great multi-blocks. I remember that correctly as well. Like not only putting blocks together, finishing it, but all those blocks together. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really mind too much that in GregTech we had like a big multi-block structure where you could put your hatches in over there and stuff like that. And those big multi-blocks did look like something. But at the end of the day, it was still just like a block with an interface that made an annoying sound. I do remember Immersive Engineering. That had a similar approach, where you also had to place the correct blocks, but afterwards it would transform into like a new entity that looked like something that was a little bit cooler. I had a lot of fun with that one as well, way long ago. And of course, Create is also absolutely great for any kind of actual visual haptic feedback. Create probably being the best there is in its entirety for Minecraft. That mod is not part of vanilla Minecraft is actually kind of surprising. Because Create really does make things absolutely incredible. And it seems to be fairly well optimized as well. Alright, we need to do something to not starve our factory over here. I mean, we do get every now and then an influx of bioflux. That's a very big influx of bioflux. But the entire quality bioflux setup over here is kind of eating our ass. Which is a bit troublesome. There's an easy solution to this. Let's see. How about we connect you to the network and we're going to check for, say, uncommon. If this is above 17,000. Racket. You have dedicated modules to make seeds? Yes. I mean, seeds is not really an issue over here. we got so much seeds. As we always recycle our seeds. We never burn seeds. We do limit the production of the better soil over here at some point in time. That we definitely do, because we always want to keep at least like 1,000 seeds going around. Jelly for power and jelly is fine, but you need more seeds for the jelly nuts. But be sure, I mean, you will be fine for jelly nuts as long as you do use the biochambers for the seed production. Because that 50% productivity bonus over here does give you like a ton of seeds back, where we're actually completely drowning in seeds. What we did in the beginning over here is also a very good source for power at the beginning. Rocket fuel. Straight up rocket fuel. You can make rocket fuel out of, what else again? Yeah, out of jelly nuts. Jelly nuts are basically just pure rocket fuel. And you're gonna need to make rocket fuel either way. And you might as well just make it like a rocket fuel based power plant over there. And this power plant over there has done us eons of good times. We did augmented links last stream over here with a nuclear power plant. That's just sitting over here in the water. Just making some auxiliary power, also keeping just the power level stable, but all in all... Are you disconnected? Well, that kinda sucks. How the fuck did this happen? Oh, I remember, we had the power pole all the way at the bottom over there, which I removed, and then we kinda... What the hell? Alright, reconnected. I see somebody spent some time on something. Let's have a look at it. Wait a minute. Copy. How long ago? How long have you been working on that for? Like an hour or so? Yeah. Oh boy. That's everything in there. The recipe numbers are kind of off. But that doesn't really matter too much. And then we use some signal encoding. Yeah, but this is the wrong way around, isn't it? Or is it not? Let's test it. Is that our input? Oh, that's our input, I see. Alright, so right. What's our output then? That's a fixed input, so we will need something like this over there. Let's give it a test. Pum 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 pum. This was for red circuits, so we need plastic. We will need things like copper wire. And what was the other ingredient again in red circuits? Was it green circuits? It was green circuits, right? Yes, it was. Good. And then let's turn you off for a second. Let's just say we got like 32 of this. We got like 44 of that. And we got like 75 of this or something like that. Random arbitrary numbers. Um, and let's do this for a couple of combinations. There we go. That's a chess simulator. Alright, let's turn, and let's just put on the power pole, something like that. There you go. Boop. Wait. That will be the red wire. Boop. Alright, let's see what it does. Is this what you're doing? Well, we're gonna give it a try. Let's just say we got... That's already not working. It's already not working. There's an error over here. Wait, this is an error? I'm not quite sure if that's an error. Why is it all legendary? Isn't the minimum 80? Oh, you are correct about that. Yeah, we should probably do these a little bit more arbitrary. I put random numbers in there, but you are correct. Okay, let's just do absolute numbers. Because I was expecting it to... Okay, now it's working. Let's turn you off again. Let's give it also for some rare. Also, thank you for the follow, mate. But that's definitely using the each logic, right? Or abusing each logic. Which was something I know you can do, but I was always a little bit careful about that. As we got like for each, if each is equal to the legendary circuit. Yeah, this is for the legendary part, for the uncommon, for the rare part, or epic part, for the rare part, for the uncommon part, and for the common part. Is that bottom part correct? Oh, yes, it is. You need to keep track of the counterpoints. Okay, I see. Will I be streaming tomorrow? Yes! Alright. Turn you on. You do that. Let's turn you on. You switch over to that. Turn you on. You keep that. Turn you on. Stay with that. Let's turn you off. Ignore that. Yeah, that seems to be working fine. So yeah, you can do it in a single combinator. But you can probably see my plight, how I didn't really want to spend like probably like an hour combinating this together. It was like, you know what, I'll use a couple more combinators, it'll be fine. But I'll keep it in mind. I mean, Factorio is also one of those games, and in games in general, you can always learn a new thing, how you can do things better, and I do like this. This is great. It's just cobbling this together. That's just an absolute... You made a generator. I should probably take... There are probably more generators out there for that, like that. Because I never really looked into any kind of external Factorio help tools. I kind of like to keep it vanilla in terms of what's in front of me, but for things like this, it might be great. Let's keep it over here. And maybe we'll use it for the next build. Because, of course, too many combinators are definitely also going to cause an issue in Factorio. Because everything has a UPS cost behind it. And if you just have too many entities, at some point in time, you're going to have to pay the hefty price for that. Like these spiders, for example. Here we go. There we go. Oh, did you make it? Of course you made it. Okay, I see. But But then you also get to the point at some point in time where you're just going to be like, all right, how deep do we want to go down the rabbit hole? For now, this is fine. Good. But I'll keep it in mind. I'll just put a bookmark on it, and then when I need it, I'll use it. Bum. How are we doing over here in terms of plastic production? Is that moving again? That stopped again because we're yet again backed up on plastic. That's gears being scrapped. Now that we have more scrapping capabilities over here, how are we overall doing on scrapping here? It's not too bad. And all of these actually did get upgraded into epics, which is also good. Bum. We could at least upgrade them to a better standard of quality module. There you go. Place these, please. Our train system is a mess. Alright, who's coming over here? Copper plates. Yeah, we probably need a couple more recycling centers. Because recycling does take time as well. Like, this guy's coming over recycling pipes again. And the way we have set these things up over here is like we are always making the quality stuff over there. And we are always bleeding through into like a generic scrap station. And those generic scrap stations are currently just taking an absolute mass of extras in here. I mean, seeing all this recycling over here is kind of nice. And it also kind of feels a bit wasted, you know? Oh, that's also why it takes so long to unload these trains. These are, of course, legendary trains. I forgot. I forgot that we have legendary trains as well. Alright. That's looking fine. It's a bit ass backwards, but I guess that's fine. You probably also want to get that scrapped. Yes, you do. But to be fair, we do have a decent amount of legendary circuits over there. Wait, sleepy guy, have a good one. See you around. But yeah, that this over here is stuck the entire time, that is actually the more annoying part. But I think it's a combination of both. More trains and more scrap metal. So how about we just go ballistic with this? There you go. Do we still have the downgrade over there? Here. If you're not uncommon, become uncommon, because we don't have that many of these. And most importantly, connect the power wire. And then we're just gonna scrap more shit. Fine-tune priority. Priority is currently something that is... I mean, we could always just put down like another combinator over there. Actually, we can use this combinator over there to just like pump up the priority at the base level. And just going up by one will already be more than enough. But I think just adding more recyclers should also do the trick. It also kind of seems we're out of quality roll reports. Oh, this playthrough is such a mess. Man, that sound. We got like 8 legendary roboports. No, it's the network, by the way. We have to look over there. We got 28 of these. How about we just do this real quick. And that real quick. That should cover the rest of them. Oh, and concentration is going all over the place again. Alright. We got some... Oh, is it? I think I know what the issue is. Also... Okay. Yeah, there it is. A dirty copy-paste. Alright, I'll find a way now. Perfect. Everything over here is also more or less connected. We're still missing some modules. I do want to have at least some modules in here. Yeah, let's downgrade these. With you. Quality. If you are not rare, become rare. Just to even these out a bit. There we go, and then we could also do this again. Another opening place. If you are less than epic, become epic. And last but not least, we go back to you. Now that all of these modules have been placed. They sure have. We can re-upgrade these to epics. And then they will be upgraded over time. I still like this little wave going on over here. Look at this. That's great. Now let's just hope that this is enough research. This feels such like... This is like super excessive. How many bots are flying around? All of our logistic bots are busy. Alright. Hey you. 30,000. Alright. Vulcanus. At some point in time, I swear, at some point in time, we're gonna finish up what we're doing over here. We're just getting slightly distracted. There's still a train not figuring out where you can go. Who's this? Oh, you got the opposite problem, right? Yeah, there's a piece of track missing right over there. But I'm kind of hoping that with enough recyclers over here that we can at least get all of these recycling stations over here done and dusted with. So that we can focus a little bit more on making normal materials. I mean, yeah, for the steelmaker, we are bringing in quality levels of ore. Any quality level of ore. Everything that's common ore will get smelted down over there into molten ore. Everything that's uncommon and above goes into the furnaces. We return them straight up into steel and stuff like that. That works like a charm. And then, of course, all of the molten iron over there gets turned into steel directly. Again, with quality in mind. And that's just this massive ball of steel coming out over here. And most of it is just common. Which we do need to do something with. And just recycling it, I guess, is a fine thing to do with it. As we then start using it over here, we do have like a sub-recycler over there that is working on certain items, certain hand-picked items that are going over the limit. And we're going to keep doing that hand-picked over there until we kind of realize that we need to turn it up or turn it down. Alright. Oh, this game of Factorio is definitely just eating my entire mental capacity. Which is great. Vulcanus. Did you, over here, finally get... Who was holding that? Was it you? No, was it you? No, you hold foundation. You hold nothing. How about you? No, of course it's the last one. You. We're still missing the efficiency modules. We got the speed modules, the beacons, and everything else. Which means we have to take a look at longer schlongius over there. You does have loaded a whole bunch of efficiency modules, mostly the uncommon ones. Because of novice, we're just not making enough of them, apparently. Let's have a look over here. You're running. You are running. You're even running in a legendary machine. Alright. We got a whole bunch of these in rare. That's a lot. That's a lot missing. Fix it. Alright, then we'll keep everything busy for a while. Alright, you're off. Who's coming in next? More steel! Oh, I kinda do have the feeling that we probably do need a couple more trains. I don't think there's anything wrong with adding some more trains to the mix, right? We got like 8 more legendary locos. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. There we go. What about cargo wagons? We got a total of 92. That should be enough. I think it was 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't know, we can adjust the user interface, then we can see exactly how long 8 is, but I like this. This is fine. Dudes, what the fuck? Oh, what the hell? Well, apparently we got a couple of half trains. We're gonna find the other train later. Manual mode. All right. Scrap mole. Alright, we could use our funny interface to look for the train, but I kind of want to look for the short one. Where's Captain Stubby? I found Captain Stubby immediately. Captain Stubby. To the depot, please. Ah. And around and around and around we go. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, you got all your digits attached. Yeah, forcible. Just get rid of that stuff. Ugh. We almost just obliterated another train. Good, 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 good. Another thing we could do over here real quick. Yeah, let's get rid of these trees, please. They're like all in the way. One thing we haven't checked in a while. Oh boy. That's a proper pollution cloud. I wasn't really expecting that our pollution cloud is actually going all the way to where the biters are. Because I thought for sure we have more than enough. Like, I thought it would be more like this over here. But yeah, pollution is definitely something we do over here in Novus. Pollution. Like over the last 10 hours. I guess that was our last culling. I'm not quite sure what happened over here. So there's like a mass sprout of biter spawners, but yeah. The outsides over there are probably absolutely wild. Because we are playing on the death world, and if we are aggravating those nests over there, they will also settle, and they will also settle sidewards. So probably beyond the scope of our artillery out there is just like one big wall of biters, which does kind of remind me of one thing we should probably do from now on. Where is it? Where's our research center again? Over there. Hey, you. How about we stop doing artillery shell damage? And we go back into range. Vanity God! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the resub. Was it the application of the most recent update that had to change the production of spawners? No. That was like 50 hours ago. We've been playing since maybe 10 at most. Wait, that's shooting speed. That's the wrong tag. Wait a minute. That's not range. That's range. This one, please. Alright. I'm still kind of surprised to see how much stuff is still being scrapped around, but seeing how much stuff we actually produce over here, it does kind of make sense. Alright, you get a manual priority upgrade. 51. Does it actually do anything for you? 56. 50? 55, yes. So let's go all the way up to 60. This station over here needs to be serviced a little bit more often than the others. Because the entire plastic production over there is just kind of borked because the overflow station is full. Who? Where did you come from? Is that the grass? Oh, that is the grass. That grasshopper can fly. I noticed I had a grasshopper in my apartment, and I just kind of left him be because he was like all the way near the ceiling. I didn't really think he could fly. Alright. But distractions are definitely still going on. Let's see. I'm getting to the point of the game again where there's like so many things we can do that I'm not quite sure what I want to do. And because of that, I'm just kind of looking at everything and just going to be like, what do we do next? What I definitely want to do next is that you get the modules, which you're getting. Your next step is also going to be Vulcanus. Perfect. Once that is the case, then we can set up you. We should work on this. Have we built quality stack inserters? Yes, they are also running. We at least have a whole bunch of uncommons. The higher tiered ones we make a lot less often. Mostly due to the fact that we just don't really have that much higher quality blue circuits, nor that high quality carbon fiber over here. So that will come over time. But yeah, focusing on Vulcanus is definitely a good idea. Longer Schlong over here is still loading up, and he's probably loading up with like a bit of absolutely everything. Yes, 10,000 plastic just on the way in one fell swoop. I mean, the stuff that is coming in at speed. But I kind of have the feeling that... Yeah, just take out everything that's train track. We don't do that. I think we need more of this. What do we have in terms of rocket silos over here? Really? Only uncommons. What do we have in terms of prot mods over here? The prot mods are being exported. That's what we have in terms of prot mods. Fair enough. Here we go. That should be fine, right? Any more RAM ones hidden in there? No. Good. Bring on the cacophony of multiple rockets flying right next to our nuclear power plant. That will be fine. Don't worry about that. Speaking of power, all those, yeah, that's definitely an influx in power demand over there. Yeah, we still got different turbines, so that's correct. Foundries. I'm a little bit surprised to see that the rocket silos are not in there yet, because those rocket silos are kind of hungry. Those rocket silos are really hungry. But there they are. Only 100 megawatts of rocket silos? Really? We're spending more on foundries? Sure. Blueprint. What do you want a blueprint of? Well, yeah, I don't really have a blueprint command. I'm not even quite sure what it would be doing, to be perfectly honest. Alright, but that seems to be working fine. So what's the longest now waiting on? Are you really waiting on that one single efficiency module? That's not really very efficient now, is it? Ah, you're waiting on green circuits. Good, but we do need to wait for the longest over there to go all the way over to Vulcanus before we can start working on Vulcanus again, because he does have materials over there that we do need. And off we go. We rarely see the longest fly around, because he's just way too long for that. Here we go. And there's Vulcanus. He's also so big you don't even notice the entirety of the stuff going down. Yeah, there's a save on the Discord you can use. I should probably update this after today with all the things we have added, especially this thing down here. Where is it? Hey, yo. That's going to be very useful. Alright. Alright. Scrap mall is still hefty in action. I guess it's fine. But now that we are getting stuff over here, you should have the thing we're waiting on. Schloggius? You did drop him. Where did it go? There they are. I can see him over there. Are we at our bot limit then? No. Are you just standing in the hole? Fuck yes. Ah, every time. Ah. Every time why I'm wondering why is logistics not working, I'm standing in the hole. Alright, let's wait for them to be resupplied real quick. How's Biggest Brickers doing? You got your science packs, good. There's still about 9,000 foundation downstairs. Excellent, bring that all up. We're gonna need that. Alright, they should be ready now. Yeah, let's start working on this. Bum. That grasshopper is just sitting on my softbox over there. I will probably just send them out into the void after the stream. Is that actually a grasshopper? It's not a grasshopper. What is that? It looks like a grasshopper. But it doesn't really have grasshoppery legs. Alright, that looks good now. Perfect. We're gonna need to supply coal. And we're gonna have to supply an output station for all the parts that we want to make. We're going to be making 5 different parts of carbon, plus on top of that, we're going to have probably yet again another scrapping station, unless we do scrapping on site. There's an option we could do. Is it the locust? Is that the locust? Nah, it's not the locust. It's not a cicada. If there would be a cicada over here in Germany, I would be a little bit concerned. Also, I'm pretty sure you would hear it if it would be a cicada. I can take a picture of him. It's not like that praying mantis I had like in my apartment a couple years ago. Actually, wait a minute. No, it's not the mantis. I have to take a good look at its forearms for a second there. Can I make a picture of it? This is going to be the worst picture ever. No, you can't see shite on that. Here. Figure it out. The stuff the GTFO donation goal just realized they hit the target. Yes. The GTFO charity stream we did just before I went on to vacation. They did hit their target, and TGB now has to go bold. Oh shit, ready to go. Just took a picture of him. Oh, he's up there. Is he up there? I think he's on top of my softbox. The softboxes are good for light. But still looking directly in them is not the best thing to do. Volcanoes. Alright, let's just start by mining out the coal field. And oh boy, what do we actually have in here with these lads in terms of... is there a way for a... You can name these? Since when can you name these? Is there a way for us to figure out what our spiders must be holding? Yeah. You there. Where are the drills? Alright, we have a lot of rare drills. We got about 100 rare drills, and we probably have 100 more. We don't really have a blueprint for this yet. Actually, we do we? A bush cricket. Alright, fair enough. Langflügelige Schwertschrecke. Yeah, that's definitely what it looks like. I do see the blade. Oh, sorry about that. That doesn't connect. That does connect. I mean, we don't really need to extremely mine out this field. This will probably also already be more than enough. Also, how about we just move this entire thing up like a bit? There you go. Pum 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 pum. Good. Then that should do. Hey, can you guys come over here real quick? Oh, there's still more coal down there. Are you already out of miners? What the hell? On top of that, we also want to get ourselves quality out of this. So, who wants to go with the quality modules? Was that you as well? It was you as well. What do we have with you? I guess we're gonna use the rare ones. Alright. But then, how about we just do this? Boop. Oh, does this not even go for none of them? Alright, if you have no module, become a rare module. There we go. Try to use the AI tool, keep telling you no data. Yep, and Hap just identified it on the spot. What tells us that? Hap is an advanced AI and he needs to be banished to the Shadow Realm. He's too smart for us. Here we go. Here we go. Good, but we need more materials, so we send them back again. Wasn't the belt menu removed? No? I guess we just can mine out the bottom field first. If we need more coal, we can just develop these fields later. Let's just take the bottom one for now. Alright. There's a robot over there, right? Yes. Pum. How is Fulgora looking? There's still like an infinite amount of scrap over here. An absolute infinite amount of scrap. What we have the most over there is just like legendary green circuits. It's and also legendary motors. Are we making exoskeletons over here? Yes. But due to the lack of legendary blue circuits, we're not making them. Because blue circuit is the one that's actually missing over here, right? What are they called again? Processing units. Yep, those are missing. Alright, Vulcanus, these lads, go back. You should have been resupplied by now. Good, we also need to go all the way over there to get some sulfuric acid, which are then going to be pumping all the way over there. Same thing over there as well. If we want to do swappable recipes, we do have to keep in mind that we do need to keep a little bit of the sulfuric acid out of the pipe, so that we can flow back into that as well. I think I'll not even develop this part over there. If we need this over there, I'll just put down a new mine. Alright. Thing we're missing the most over there, quality modules. Another thing we're missing over here, which you should probably place, like right now, is a radar. Because I'm a little bit annoyed that I'm not seeing anything over here. There we go. Put you over there. Thank you. Because this tells us exactly what we're missing over here, and it's mostly quality modules. But we can use the time over here to at least set up the inputs over there. Since we're not really caring much about what we push in, we just push. Which means we're gonna have an input over there. Up priority, input priority, the other way around. Same thing over here. The good. You over there, you over there, and you over there. Then we got over here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lanes. Here we go. Which we need to balance down to 4 lanes. We can do some funky mixing and matching. Like, for example, split these into 2. I'm pretty sure we could do this in a more sane way. But we're not playing this game to be sane. That should do. We split you into halves. One half goes into this lane, the other half goes onto that lane. We split you into halves. One half goes to this lane, the other half goes to that lane. Then they all come together. And then we just do the very lazy standard. There we go. That should do it. And if stuff gets stuck over there, so be it. There we go. That should do that. Let's also put in the return path. There we go. Over there. Over there. And over there. The inner looping belt over here can just fill up all the way it wants to. That will be fine. We don't really care too much about that. Then sulfuric acid. Over there. Over there. Double build of those. We can then combine them all the way together over here. Pump, 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 pump. Good. Let's turn this into a tank. How much? We don't need that much, right? But this over there is going to be the very simple setup over there, where we are just going to check how much sulfuric acid is in there. And if there's less than, say, 5,000, then we're going to pump something in there. That's going to keep enough room over there for when we swap a recipe, so that we do not lose any kind of liquids from over there. Good. Alright, let's hope that you are somewhat resupplied. Yeah, do a bit of a fancy walk. And then meet us over there. Good, 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 good. Do you actually have... Nope. We probably need to downgrade some of the quality modules. You're probably loading up on new quality modules, aren't you? Actually, we do have enough in there. And you're going to Gleba, then to Novice, and then back to Vulcanus. But I kind of have a feeling that you will be dropping most of your modules on Novice, because we're still missing 1,400 over there. So we should probably just downgrade. Here, if you're not uncommon, become uncommon. And then we just like take half of them out. These over here are also all still common modules. That's a little bit under par. So before we set all of this up, we should at least maybe try to put in the better modules. But let's get that sulfuric acid going first, because oh boy, there's a big field of stuff over here we need to work on. And I'm not quite sure who has the pumps. You have the pumps. We got 18 legendaries, but we can use epics. Let's use epics. This is gonna be absolutely annoying, because we have to connect up so many pipes over here. And I probably missed one or two already. Yep, there's one. I was just about to say we're good. No, we're not. Alright, you this way, you that way. This way, that way. One more in the top middle? No, Kuniki. Two more. There's probably still one more missing. How about something like this? Check again, there's one more in there. Shit, there is? Oh, fucking hell. Every damn time. Oh. Here we go. We can use a couple of undergrounds, but not that many undergrounds. The pump mod helps to solve this? Yeah. I mean, there's a solution for everything, and that's called, somebody made a mod for it. Yeah, that's connected, yes. You over there. Actually, you over there. There's a puppet river connection. Yep, most likely. Alright, these look good. Those look good now. Only one? Tips on how to play the game without needing someone's blueprints? Just start building. The game is very malleable. But you don't really like anything you've made, just use your deconstruction planner and pick it all up. That was the wrong way around. That one's good, that one's good, that one's good, that one's good. And don't worry too much about playing this game unoptimally. There's of course the perfect... What the hell? Where did you come from? There's of course the perfect optimal way of playing this game. Don't worry about that. Just play however the fuck you want to play. And you're gonna have an amazing time. Here we go. Alright, I think we got 2 networks, right? Wait a minute. Yep. Now it's 1. Alright, this is throwing me off. And start small and just iterate over designs. Go bigger, because every time you build something, you will kind of realize that something is not running as optimally as you thought it would be. Like, for example, today, Mr. King over there gave us this lovely blueprint of, basically, it's just this part. We can ignore that part. That's just for testing. He spent an hour on this, by the way. At least an hour. Making, like, a decider combinator for us that basically does the same thing as this block of combinators. Which is great. Which always tells you there's always somehow you can make it better, but don't worry about trying to optimize that too much. Just go with whatever speed you want to go with. And, I mean, we don't really have the starter base anymore. That's gone. Also, I myself never really play with foreign blueprints. I make my own the entire time, or at least I try to prefer to use my own. I mean, this over here is like a rare exception. Just to see how things work better. I know that we can do it like this. I was just too lazy to put it together myself, to be perfectly honest. And just have fun with it. That's the most important part. Alright, I think we got the entire network of sulfuric acid over here. I'm pretty sure that there's one pump in there somewhere that's going to be like, but you didn't hook me up. And we will never see that until like 100 hours in. And then it will be like, oh, yes, you. Oh. Let's use the uncommon suppositions over here for the acid. Here we go. That should be fine. Let's add some lamps to that. You have one over there, have one over there. The one on the top is not having anything. He'll get one soon. Here we go. Good. There should be power for all of these. Let's just pull power down and around over here. I don't really want to connect the ore field yet. No. Hey, there's power down here. Alright. Let's get rid of these old power poles then. Good. Somewhere over there. That'll be fine as well. Alright, that's this way. That way, this way, that way. How much acid does this get? A shit ton. A fuck ton. Infinite. The most frustrating thing is needing to go to space to solve the cliff problems. Yes, but novice at the beginning is also kind of fair in terms of that cliffs do spawn out further out. I mean, you do get the occasional cliff at the beginning, but at the beginning in your starter base, you shouldn't really have too much trouble with cliffs. And if cliffs is really your main issue, then first destination would definitely be Vulcanus. Get over here, get what you need to do over there to do cliff explosives, and then you're done. Good, good, good. Alright, and then let's hook up the pipe over there. Alright, if we build you low enough, let's not connect you yet. We can connect you if we want to. I guess we can go straight to the mine over there. Here we go. And then let's just take you. We probably need the pump in there, but that's why we brought extra pumps. Alright, corner over there. Oh, plastic bar productivity times 15. Nice. Oh, there you go. Alright, go for there, go for there, and at least then we will have the sulfuric acid in. There we go, it's running at pump speeds. Alright, get the legendary pump. There we go, that'll be fine. Oh. I guess those are already starting then. I guess we can use that for testing. Yeah, the constant swapping is not doing well for productivity bonus. Alright, if it's already going, let's go. How's power, by the way? Okay, we got a decent amount of power available. Power modules. Okay, we're still missing a couple of modules, so let's go grab ourselves some modules from back home. Here we go. Also, the entire system will back up almost instantly because we have nothing connected to the output yet. I am, however, surprised how... Okay, there's actually quite a bit going into there. It's, let's say it's 4.5 coal per second. So, that's 9, 18, 36, 72 pieces of coal per second per belt. That should be doable. Is the belt not saturated? No, it is. I guess the flickering will stop the moment that... I mean, there is the thing that we don't really have a threshold in there for when we start to swap. So the moment we pick up like a better piece of coal, we immediately swap to the better recipe. Which is why we're seeing all this jumping between rare and uncommon the entire time. Maybe having a bit of a buffer in there would be good. Also, that might also explain a couple things. Alright, but these lads should be good to go now. Go back over there, go back over there. Redistribute the rest. And then the only thing we need to do over there is to build a train station. Because stuff over here will definitely go into a train first. All this carbon over there will be going into a train station. What kind of train station? We already have those train stations. This will be these train stations over there. Let's find ourselves a good template where we can steal from. I like this one. This over there will become carbon. And everything else will be the same. Alright. This will also tell us if we have brought enough materials. Oh, there's a bit of track at the top over there. This will also immediately tell us if we have brought enough materials over there to build a train station, of which I can immediately say, probably not. But let's see what's missing over here. Oh, there's more place than I expected it to be. Just a certain lack of bulk concerters. Okay. We don't need the roboports. Those can go away. And then the other thing we have over here are the theoretical train limits. I guess those are still the same. So we can't keep those going for now. Since we don't really have any trains in this system over here working on this, we can keep it like this for now. But these lads over here definitely need to reload again. And we need to hook up all of this over there. Let's grab ourselves the basic balancer. There we go. And then it will just be you to there. You to there. You into there. And last but not least, you to there. And on top of that, we need some power going across. There we go. One will be enough. Alright, so the supply was reload over there for a bit. And then let's see how this station over here operates. Now, this does come included with a scrap overflow station. Not really what I wanted to do. I was kind of thinking of doing localized scrapping. But I think it will be fine. We could still omit the final station over there. And maybe think about doing some kind of regurgitation route over there. Actually, I think I might actually do that. Like, instead of this train station over there. We don't want that. It also means we can do this to save on undergrounds. They are kind of expensive though. If you overflow on anything, we just start regurgitating that into ourselves. And start to upcycle that, if possible. There you go. That will make it even. Alright, come back over here. Deploy this real quick. That's also all looking good. All of these are moving. Excellent. It's also moving fine. Good. There comes the output. Excellent. That then goes into all of these train stations. Even better. And then the only thing we will need over there would be our own personalized regurgitation, which I still need to think about a little bit how we're gonna set this one up over there. Good. Good. We also need some better quality modules over there. We should at least put in at least these. There we go. Alright, we're missing quality modules. Excellent. I mean, it doesn't really matter too much, and we might be wasting some resources over here. I mean, these are rare miners, which means we get like triple the amount of coal that's in here. So that's already, instead of like 1.25 million, that's like 3.75 million. On top of that, we got a mining productivity of 300%, so that's 3.75 million over there. That is more something like 1.4 billion. Yeah, it's billion. So we got coal for days over there. Nothing to worry about. Good. A little bit surprised to see how empty these belts are. I expected a little bit more than that. But then again, these are still basic level assembly machines. We can still upgrade them to higher tiers if we would want to. And we should probably start doing that. What do our Spiratrons over there have in terms of cryogenic machines on board? We can upgrade them at least to Epic. Let's do that. You there. If you're not an Epic cryogenic... that kind of went everywhere. If you're not at least an Epic cryogenic machine, become an Epic cryogenic machine. Whoop. The prot modules in the air, we can probably also improve a little bit at least. We can at least go up to rare ones. Let's just use for that. Prot module, if you're less than rare, become rare. Zip. Quality module is already getting a decent update. The speed module, I don't really think we need to do much with the speed module. So, a legendary tier 2 would probably be better than a normal tier 3. Because there's a bit of a gist behind that. A legendary speed 2 will give us a speed increment of 75% and a quality decrement of 1.5. The quality decrement does not increase with quality of the module. Whereas a speed 3 will be a 2.5 decrement and just 50% productivity increasement. Of course, we could just also put in more speed over here because we're only losing like 2.5%. And then we just upgrade the speed over there as well. What do we have in terms of speed? We should probably look into the Spidertrons instead of looking into our network. What do we have in terms of speed? Epic. You know what? Let's go nuts. Let's see what this does for us. If you're less than Epic, become Epic. But we shouldn't touch the beacon, because the beacon will increase the beacon transmit efficiency, which will also increase the decrement we're getting from our speed module. Oh, we're making some epics over there. Nice. Alright, let's see what we can upgrade over here. Crafting speed 2.3, going up into crafting speed of 7. There we go. We are actually having a sulfuric acid issue. What the fuck? Okay, hey, you come over here, please. We should be good. We could maybe make this a little bit cleaner as well. We can just put the combinate over here. Yeah, let's make this a bit better. You can look over there. Let's maybe move you over there for a little bit more. Okay, now it's filling up rapidly. Only enable if the check mark is set. And the check mark should be like 0. Wow, that acid is going down fast. We're gonna read you. We're gonna set you up like this. We're gonna have 4 conditions. We're gonna be emitting the checkmark signal. The checkmark signal. Pum 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 pum. Checkmark signal. Checkmark signal. You need to be high. You need to be 0. Then over here, sulfuric acid. If sulfuric acid is less than, say, 5,000. Stop that. What the fuck? If sulfuric acid is less than 5,000, we're gonna keep this going until sulfuric acid is less than, say, 20,000. There we go. And now these pumps will just fill up the tank. They will not be like flickering the entire time, so they'll fill up the tank all the way up like to 20,000. Then they start pumping. Then we notice how fast that now goes down. And then the pumps start to pump again. There we go. I wasn't really expecting that the carbon will be eating that much sulfuric acid. But always nice to see like a little automation like this working. Good. Good. Lovely. Nothing's going to the overflow yet. We could quickly do the overflow. Let's quickly do the overflow. Alright. Can we put in a piece of carbon in here? We can. The main reason why I want to put a piece of carbon in there is, well, I want to see how fast this thing can eat carbon. So, you eat carbon at a rate of 15.2 per second at the moment. Every machine over there makes it at a rate of about, let's say about 9. So, 18, 36, 72, 144. So, we would need 10 machines per row to compensate the block. If everything would be going down into the overflow. Which is already starting to happen. Now, I don't really think we're going to need like 144 of these. I think we can do with less. But let's see if we can make ourselves a nice little system over there. I do want it to be in a way that we do try to balance the belt equally. So we're gonna have something like this. There's gonna be like an input over here on this side. There's gonna be an input over there on that side. That might just be a looping thing. But I kind of dislike this. Let's keep it like this. On top of that, let's give it just some quality modules. We can upgrade these quality modules to a better level later on. Let's flip you around. Let's get ourselves our little stack filter inserter. This is going to be for carbon, and it's going to be for a double hand. That's -31. Set filter. Set filter. Good. There we go, there we go, there we go. And everything that goes into the belt will be eaten in here, and I'll be fine. I got a stupid idea. Wait, does this work? We're not really gaining anything out of this, are we? Wait a minute. Can we interleave these? Interleaving doesn't really give us anything. We could at most interleave over here. That's where we could gain something, but that seems to be stretching it. I do kind of dislike now that we are wasting quite a bit of space over here on the sides. Will this do us any better? Not really. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. We did kind of say we need 10 to compensate. We could... I mean, we can always add in more loops for this. But we do need to feed the stuff back. And I guess we feed it back straight over here into these lines over there. So... And we do have the space for it. I mean, we can make 4 of these blocks. 4 of these blocks is nothing. Like one over there. One over there. Let's maybe finish up one of these blocks before we start actually pasting down these blocks. As we would have something like this. Your output would be going like that. And we could most likely just do this and that. Though this over here, where is it? This could probably do with an update or two. Because then we can just take every belt over there. Pum, 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 pum. Can we maybe just take this real quick? Flip it horizontally. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because then we can put in one entry point over there, one over there, one over there, and one over there. These will all be set up correctly, equally. Here we go. You will have this. You have that. You have this. And that's basically what connects over there. It's a bit to the side, but that's fine. Since we are quartering down these belts, technically all of this could result into a single belt. But we're gonna do this in 2 belts. One higher, please. And then we can do one of the splits over there. The other one over there. And then we're gonna need you over there and you over there. With you coming in like this. Then you coming in like that. Input priority will be over there. Output priority will be over there. Deactivate that. And then we do the exact same thing over here as well. And then we have our feedback loop. Quality-wise, I do want to have at least somewhat decent quality over here. If you are less than rare, become rare. Also, we still need power and everything. Alright, power and everything. I guess we can just use these boys. That should be fine. Add some lamps to the mix so we can see a little bit better. That'll be fine too. Get power connect over to the other sides. Just like that. Perfect. Are there still modules missing over there? I think there are. So let's maybe go back one more time. Try to pick up some more modules before we hook this thing up. But at least now we have like a little localized recycling center over there that will just take all of the overflow, start trying to upgrade it, and just send it back into the system. It might come back over there. It will most likely come back over there. But at least then we don't need to deal with like somewhere remote scrapping or anything like that. And over time, everything over here should just be upgrading itself, or will be shipped out, whatever comes first. Alright, Longus Longus, you are actually above us. Modules. You have no quality modules on you. So I kind of hope you dropped off at least all the quality modules we asked for. Speaking of quality modules, we're still missing 211 rare quality tree modules and 129 legendary quality tree modules on Novice. We're also still missing 39 rare artillery wagons, as well as a couple of legendary prot mods. We're only missing 2 legendary biolabs, which means we have 8 legendary biolabs sitting around over here, which is pretty darn good. Science-wise, we also got quite a bit in. Well, 3 techs in total. But is there... You're working on steel right now. I guess that's fine. Though steel is getting kind of expensive. Can we swap you around again for just mining prot? Because we really do not want to make any more outposts at any given point in time. Alright, quality module wise, you are terrible. Absolutely terrible. You are in range, right? Yes, you are. So there's no quality modules going around. So let's go back over there. They at least got their basic quality modules in here. Yep. So we will at least get something out of that. Let's finish off this thing over there, and I'll think that I'm also done for today, because I'm getting kind of tired. I'm pretty sure I'm pushing like some kind of weird bug around again. Not that one up there. You can probably already hear it in my nose. It's getting stuffy over here. Maybe it's allergies, who knows, but... Alright, let's see how the recycle loop goes. Oh, what the hell? So with the undergrass are backwards. And there it goes backwards. There's still quite a bit coming out of this. But it will be used as a priority for the end before we use a new product to see if we can recycle. But at least this way around, this part over there, exactly this part over there, can just keep on moving forever. And it will just upcycle itself over here over time. Did you quality the big miners? Yep. Now, quality modules are a little bit on the lower end. They could definitely be better. But this is now finally the carbon making machine we were kind of thinking about that we wanted to do. So that is good. And I don't really mind if this over here just kind of lags a little bit because we're working on quality. As long as we then see like the uncommon come up over there and the rare coming up over there and the epic coming up over there, that should be good. Which means next time around, we can start focusing more on Vulcanus. Maybe next time around I'll be focusing a bit more. So that we can start combining up our tungsten ore together with any kind of carbon to turn that into more advanced tungsten carbide. We're gonna probably make this exact same machine over there, except of like getting coal from somewhere. We have to import then our carbon. We combine it up with tungsten, and we just see what we can make out of it. And then we can also upcycle that with probably a similar fashion over there. And then we do the exact same thing one more time for the tungsten plate. And then we should be good. Alright. But I'm going to call it here. I'm getting kind of tired. And to be perfectly honest, I do kind of want to play a little bit more Path of Exile. So, off we go. Alright. Last objective for today. Who are we gonna raid today? How about we raid CD? Addictee? Of course! Absolutely! Oh, JD! JD, it's still a main Twitch stream. The YouTube part is usually getting neglected. Welcome to Step Chat. Good. Thank you so much for today. Thank you everybody left to follow. Thank you Vanity God for the lovely resub. Thank you. We had a treasure train? What the fuck? Coach Red for the resub. We had another treasure train? Oh, I'm not paying attention whatsoever. Yeah, JD, I mean, sorry. the YouTube stream is like the byproduct. Let's put it like that. And yes, JD, I know all about the signal on the splitters. Good. Fermi, thank you so much for the resub as well. And everybody left to follow. And Mr. Code Red and L. That was today, yesterday. Who knows? Yeah, there's a PoE 2 stream, but I don't really care. Have a good one, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow with more Factorio. We will, however, have a bit of a change soon because Valheim will be getting 1.0 soon. We'll see about that soon. Nevertheless, have a good one. See you around. Good night.